And good luck to you. Hopefully you get that nice trophy bass landed and can at least show off the pictures of it. Take care, Frank.
Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, I am clear. 73. Have a good one.
7-3. You have a great one too there, Frank. That's Frank. Whiskey 2, Frank, Whiskey Mike, Tom's River, New Jersey. 21219 on the lifetime roster at about 250 miles from here. That takes us back up to the beginning of the list. Dave, ESL, you're first.
Hey, good morning, Jim. How's it going? K1MQ, K1 ESL. I was just joking around about the early check-in business, thinking about all those other nets who take check-ins, a half an hour before they, quote-unquote, actually start. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Looks like a nice day today for a change.
Yesterday didn't seem to be too bad. Although I didn't get wash part of the deck. That's all I got done yesterday. It was warm out there. I was expecting a part to show up and somebody to return a phone call, and the part didn't show up till much later in the day, and the phone call never came. I guess when the phone don't ring, you know it's them. Kind of thing. But they didn't call back. Disappointed in that, but that's all right. But today's going to be a nice day. Put the new carburetor on the lawnmower and see if we can get her to run and stay running and all those things. So that's my plans for today on a beautiful day. How about you, Over?
Oh, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I think the weather's going to cooperate with doing outside garden equipment or whatever. Yeah, yesterday I was thinking more of the morning, when it was so muggy and yucky, but yeah, the afternoon turned out pretty well, breezy. We were going to sit out on the deck, but too breezy for that. So, but today looks nice. Anyway, going to head out to breakfast with the XYL this morning. That's about all. Maybe later on this week we can connect. I'll send you a text.
Alrighty. Okay, sounds like a plan. And let me know one way or another. Either send me a text or email me, or I don't check my email real often. I check it once or twice a day. So guilty as charged, Jerry. So I'm going to admit to it before you get a chance to say anything about my reading mail or lack of reading mail. That I don't do it. I don't just usually watching the mail as often as I should. But oh well. So 7-3, Dave. We'll talk to you soon, and you have a great day. And I'm gonna try to get the hayfield. What it looks like a hayfield now. I didn't voluntarily participate in no mow May, but I guess that's what it's turning into, being continuous lawnmower problems have plagued me. That was K1 ESL. 7-3, Dave. Take care.
7-3 K1 ESL.
That was Dave by K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, and about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is Rob, SDL. I think he's on his Swan 350 this morning. Good morning, Rob.
Well, good morning, brother Jim. Very good. WA1HQ, K1MQ in group 08. I'm on my Kenwood TSA 30. That Swan 350 of mine, I think I got that sold to George. I'm going to keep my 500 though. That's a keeper. But other than that, no problem there. Good to hear you, Jim. I'll copy real quick. Over.
Copy well. No problems whatsoever. Sounding good this morning. Right dead on frequency. Although that Kenwood is usually really good about being on frequency. It's hot water 100 that sometimes gives you trouble, but. And that's that rig. Having owned one, I know about the trials and tribulations of trying to get the daggone thing, the backlash in the dial to ever set you on frequency. Exactly. So I had to always understand that problem. Owned one of them, and I fought that problem forever, I think. Anyhow, Rob, good to hear you this morning, and yep, we're going to be in August when we come down there, so we'll let you know, and I'll probably be down in, I'll be in Michigan probably for a week running around. I gotta make up. Well, maybe I can manage to leave the YL somewhere and sneak away. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. She's on the committee for her class reunion, so that's why we're going. Part of the reason we're going down there. That and to do some other things we need to do. Anyhow, Rob, take care. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
Okay, very good, Jim. You take care of yourself real quick before you go. Terry, you'll like this. Back in the day when I worked for the railroad, when your local came in to be serviced, you had to have a machine to check the oil, a car knocker to replace a brake hose, and a electrician to change the light bulb. That's job security. Over.
Yeah. Well, that's true. My brother worked for the railroad. He worked for the railroad for a while, and I guess long enough that he got a pension out of the railroad. So I guess that's a good thing. That's like sure. He was engineer or something. I don't know. Whatever his title was, I think engines and the like, the diesel engine part of the thing. I think that's what he did. I know it seemed like he did an awful lot of complaining about the wiring, so I don't know. Maybe he just checked everything out. I don't know what all he did. It seemed like he did plenty. Anyhow, you take care. That's KC8STL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster, and about 650 miles from here. And this is K1MQ over to B3 Annie J up there in Kitchener. Good morning, Terry.
Oh, good morning, Jim. I can hear you now. Oh, my amplifier did come on this time. Excuse me. Not much going on here. I was just fiddling with a TNB crimper, trying to crimp some copper lugs on a number 4 cable so I can go from my power supply to my amplifier without losing any voltage. Thing draws 75 amps at 12 volts, so there's a fair bit of current going there, over.
Yeah. 12 volts? I didn't think there were very many amplifiers that... I thought most of them were like 24 or 48.
You can still get 12s. Meritron makes one, and I think so does Alpha. Yeah, Alpha Technologies makes one as well. So, yeah, we're looking good here. I think the piece of wire that came with it's either number 8 cable, I think, and number 8's only good for 40 amps. If you derate it 80%, it's only good for about 38 amps. Only half of what this thing needs to run. Number 4 is good for 100 amps, so number 4 welding wire anyway. And you know, number 6 DLO, diesel locomotive cable, number 6, you can haul 110 amps through that baby without it getting hot. Did you know that?
No, I did not know that. I know very little about that end of the end of things, Derek. To tell you the truth, my playing around was all funs and games with things that run at 5 volts, but an awful lot of amperage behind them in some cases. And I just picked up I haven't plugged it in. Well, I plugged it in. I haven't really tested it out to make sure it really does work correctly, but just picked up a 70 amp, 75 amp switching power supply. We're down at PA to replace the power supply down there that was giving me fits. So we'll have a bigger power supply. I don't know what I'm running for wire, but as I should probably remount that voltmeter so I can read it from the front here as opposed to it being on the back side of the rack and I can't see what it reads, which is kind of stupid on my part, but oh well. Nobody ever said I was the brightest bulb in the pack. Take care, Terry. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Well, I like this amp. It's a mobile amp. Tokyo High Power. It's got a remote control. Or a little fob that you can turn the amp on and off and reset it remote. Gives you the alarm indication. It gives you a TX indication, and the thing's auto band switching up. Yeah, excellent. Right into my kilowatt auto tuner, and that works good too. So we're happy. That was my Dayton money, man. My power supply and the amp probably would have offset the cost of the gas, and the power supply would have taken care of the food. Yeah, I think it was my Dayton weekend anyway, Jim. Over.
Okay, real good. This sounds like a definite plan way to do things. Instead of going down, just spend the money and have it all sent in to you, so that you don't have to worry about that. Alrighty, we'll let you run, Terry, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Okay, there you came right up. Okay, 7-3, Jim. Thanks for stopping by. And no, I was the one to stop by, but thanks for picking me up anyway. See you later, bud. VE3NEJ.
All right, you take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's VE3NEJ. Terry up there in Kitchener. He is 30709 on the lifetime roster. And about 400 and we'll call it 50 miles this morning on the way. Next on the list is Jerry, ZGN. He will be your net control this morning from, whatever time it is, 8:45 until 10 a.m. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim, and to ZGN. And, we're in still the humdrums here. It's still cloudy out. It's supposed to start clearing off sometime today. And tomorrow we're going to be, it's supposed to be something. Don't have it up yet. Oh, okay. 69 today, 68 tomorrow. Then we start going the other way. 71 up to Tuesday, we're supposed to be 85. So looks like we got no rain. So it looks like we're going to have a first good week of June. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like it. It's bright, sunshiny, blue sky here, which it was since I got up this morning at 5:30 or so. Before that, and it was a bright, sunshiny, beautiful sky out there, and hopefully it stays that way. The rest of the day, we'll put the new carburetor on the lawn tractor and manage to get it to fire up, I hope, and run, and continue to run for a while. So that's the plan. I'm going to stick to it. You take care, Jerry, and we'll see you at the appointed hour, as Jim would say, at 8:45. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. And by the way, it's 55 here, so it's not all that warm. And to ZGN.
63 here, and I'm not saying a bad thing about it. I think it's just perfect. So, take it easy. M2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. And Peru is about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is KB2 ZDX. Don, K1MQ, go ahead.
K1MQ, KB2 CDX. Before I go too far, you have any strange noise on my signals, Jim?
No, I don't hear anything strange on it. No, sounds good to me.
All right. Yesterday or the day before, checking in with Bob, HCI, and he said there was something strange on my signal. I checked all my connections. Everything looks good. Everything sounds good everywhere else, but maybe just conditions. Anyway, hope you're having a wonderful day. As it looks like we're going to be going into summer here real quick. And I'll let you move on here now. And thanks for taking my call. Thanks for listening to me. And we'll catch up with you a little bit later on in the week, maybe tomorrow. K1MQ, KB2 CDX. 7-3 for now, Jim.
Hey, Don, do me a favor. Just come on and key your mic and don't modulate. Yeah. There is a noise in the background. It sounds like a fan running to me. Over.
Oh, oh, that's odd. Well, you're right. It is. I'm in the basement, so it's my dehumidifier. And it's, it's 15 feet away, so that's very odd. This microphone seems to be very sensitive. All right. Well, thank you. I will keep that in mind.
That was probably what Bob was hearing. It was that noise of the fan in the background. You can definitely hear it when you, as soon as you stop talking, you can hear it. And then I paid, when you said something, I paid a little more attention to things, and that was what I heard. So, it's not really anything, which is a good thing. And we'll talk to you soon, Don. Take care. Over.
7-3, Jim, and thanks for the information. Appreciate it. KA1MQ, KB2CDX.
All right, you take care. That's Don down in Rensselaer, New York. I guess. 21074 on the roster, and about 125 miles from there. Next on the list is GHT, and that's Harry down in Perrysville. Good morning, Harry. How are you this morning, KA1MQ?
Yeah, not bad, Jim. You got a good signal. Everybody's pretty good signal this morning. And hey, you talk about strange noises. A few years back, I kept getting a Tetradyne on HF. I pulled the power supply out and checked it, and all I could find a little bit of dust in the back. And what it was, the dust had built up on the bearing on the little fan in the back of that thing, and would take and suck all the moisture right out, and it would squeal. So I haven't had a problem with that since.
I got a laptop power supply here that drove me crazy for a while. I couldn't figure out what the heck was causing the problem because it seemed like it was intermittent, but it really wasn't. It was always there, but it depended on. I had two power supplies for that particular laptop, and depending on which one I turned on is the one that made noise. And it took me a little while to figure that one out. And finally, took that power supply and put it in the junk bin, and maybe somebody will buy it. Just hopefully it's not a ham that winds up with it, or if it is a ham, he has a way to get rid of the noise because it's annoying. And I have one upstairs that sometimes, here on 40 meters, will interfere. And I know it's the computer, and as soon as I hear it, I run upstairs, shut off the computer. But most of the time, it doesn't seem to do it, which I think is relatively weird. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Harry. You take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. And one of these days, I get enough nerve set down. I want to take and fire up the old Hayskit station over there. SB 101, SB 200, SA 2040. She'll put out about 800 watts. We'll give it a try one of these mornings right there. KC2 GHT.
Well, that's getting a lot out of that SP200. I've never been able to get mine to put out that kind of power, but mine's right around 5. Always has put out about 5. It's my dad's old boat anchor, and we keep her down in Pennsylvania and keep her running. Anyhow, you take care, Harry. I'd love to hear the old station on. We can have let's check in with Boat Anchor Day or something. I don't have much for boat anchors. I guess my amplifier is 30L1. That's kind of a oldie but goodie. All of my amplifiers, I think, are oldies and goodies. Anyhow, you take care. That's KC2 GHT, Harry, Perrysville, New York. 2694 on the lifetime roster at about 225 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. The name here is Jim, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Bravo Delta.
November.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Boy, I missed quite a few in that call-up. I know that. I got NBD, XCY, IQJ, nowhere others.
November
Whiskey Radio November.
Okay, and we added to the list, and we're going to stop the list now. I got NBD, XCY, IQJ, SDU, IM, and WRN. Scott, NBD, come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I got 60 degrees going up to, I don't know, maybe about 75. Nice sunny skies, and it's not raining for a change. But I do have a problem and a question. Where can I get a 12-amp, 250-volt fuse? I got up this morning, and my amplifier won't turn on. I checked both fuses with continuity, and one of them is shot. So I haven't had a blown fuse before. Can I pick up something like that from my local hardware store, or do I have to go to HRO? Go ahead.
Is it just standard glass or ceramic fuse?
Yeah, it's a white ceramic fuse, 12-amp, 250-volt.
You can probably go to an auto parts store for that matter and get it. You shouldn't have to go to HRO. You should be able to get it many places locally. I ordered a whole bunch on Amazon sometime back because I tend to blow a couple of fuses periodically, and so I have a large collection of various size fuses. But the hardware store should be able to get it for you. The auto parts store may have it in stock. Those are my first two choices. Over.
Roger, thanks. I'll give it a shot, especially Amazon. I can get it overnight by Prime that way. You're coming in 20 dB over 5.9. Good luck making contact. You won't need it. It's a good day. 73.
Yeah, boy, it is. Man, it appears to be in very good shape. Thanks, Scott. Talk to you soon. That's N1XCY, Scott. Oh, that's not. That's not who that was. It was the other Scott in Belchertown. That was KC1NBD, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509. On the roster at about 75 miles from here. Now we're going to go for XCY, and that's the other Scott over there in Cranston, Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott. How are you this morning?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Scott up in Belchertown. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island here. We've got 64 degrees, sunny skies, and it looks like it's going to be a pretty good day today. Maybe some spotty thunderstorms, but tomorrow looks like it's going to be a rain event. But last couple days have been pretty good, and Holland is definitely on round 2 or 3, wherever it is. 40 sounds like it's in good shape again, hopefully. Have you into my station with a nice 10 over signal, Jim. And that's about it for traffic. Hopefully everything's going good for everybody, and weather's hanging in there. I know out in the Midwest they're definitely getting pummeled with big, huge hail and tornadoes, which is, I think, a little bit higher than it normally is. Back to you, Jim. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right. Real good, Scott. Sounding great. Well, that means I better hurry up and get that carburetor mounted on the top of the on the side of the mower and get that fired up and running today, and finish cutting the grass. Hopefully that'll take care of that problem, and we won't have any more grass to cut for a while. But at least for a few days. After the rain comes, I'm sure they'll need cut again. Scott, take care. Looks like a beautiful day here, and go outside and enjoy it, or just sit, play radio, and look out the window and enjoy it that way. 7-3, Scott.
73. Be good, Jim, and talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankees clear.
Well, that's a big task to get me to be good. But we'll try our best. We'll try our absolute best. N1XCY, Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. He is 10434 on the lifetime roster at about 75 miles from here. Next is Don up there down there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. sounds like you're back home. It doesn't sound like you're still up north fishing. Oh, how you doing, Don? I'm on in.
Yeah, KA1MQ in the group WD3IQJ. Good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Yeah, we're home. Got home from Dayton, and I told my wife the grass was about a foot high. I said, I got to mow grass. I mowed for about an hour and got part of the lawn out. Man, that looks like it's going to rain. And let me tell you what, we got 3 3/4 inches of rain in about less than an hour. Flooding. I got water standing everywhere down here. So I said, the heck with this. So we went up fishing, came back, and now it's 2 foot high. But I got most of it done. Now I've got the lawn sweeper hooked it to the tractor and trying to clean it up, because otherwise it was almost have to bail it. But what a day. So anyhow, not much else going on, Jim. Just kind of recuperate here. And you know how that is. You take a week's vacation, you come back, you're 2 weeks behind. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm always 2 weeks behind. I think I'm more than that, a couple of years behind. Many things. Well. How was fishing up north? I didn't get a chance to ask you.
Not too bad. I rented a pontoon boat. I didn't drag my boat this year. Took a pontoon up, and my daughter and I spent some time out there. I caught a couple of nice pike, a couple largemouth bass, although bass aren't in yet. It's catch and release. And my daughter loves to fish for the little perch and the crappie. She caught a handful of those. So all in all, it was a good day, or a good week.
Roger that. Well, looking forward to maybe some of that next week. I think I'm going back down to PA. I don't know. Sounds about right. Get down there and see what I can cause for trouble. And good to hear you this morning. And crappie season is. The guys at Pymatuning are saying it's just about over. At Pymatuning, they're saying. That they're starting to be awful deep and not as plentiful, but I wish those guys had quit, catching 2 dozen of the day going things and then complaining that there aren't any crappie left in the lake anymore. That doesn't make any sense. Come on, guys. Yeah, one guy was saying. He had so many in his freezer, he was giving them away. Well, you know what? How about you put a fewer in your freezer? Well, if you're giving them away, that's okay. But I know an awful lot of guys put them in the freezer, and then the next season they're throwing them away, and that's kind of foolishness. Only catch what you can eat. Keep what you can eat, and the rest of them put them back out there for the next time around. Yeah, all right. Back off of my soapbox. Take care, Don. Good to meet you and Nancy. You had a great time and a lot of fun at Xenia. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I think Nancy was a little apprehensive going out there because she's, since she had her stroke, she hasn't done any operating to mount anything, and I think she was afraid when we get out there, everybody's going to be talking ham radio stuff, and she'd be lost. She had a great time, though, with Cheryl and Beverly, and she enjoyed it. Looking forward to next year again. But I did have a good time out there. Bought a new 2-meter radio and hooked it up. It's working fine, the FT2980 and whatever. So, and I heading to Harrisburg tomorrow. I have a ham 4 rotor here. High gain ham 4 rotor, and it quit turning, and I decided I was going to fix it. Well, I know better than that. I opened it up and I have ball bearings all over the floor and whatever. So I called down to High Gain. They said send it down, they'd fix it, and don't worry about the ball bearings. So it's going out tomorrow morning. Hopefully we'll get that fixed so I can turn the beam again. Anyhow, 73 Jim, 73 to everybody on here. You guys take care. WD3IQJ, I'm clear.
Somebody much smarter than me told me some time ago to hold bearings in there in a race like that they all fall out and go all over the place. Suggested you take this is especially true in engines, but and that rotor probably takes some grease, but you don't want to do what I'm going to suggest in a rotor. Probably you just probably want to put some grease in there to hold them in. But take STP and run it in the race, and once STP hits the air, it tends to become very, the viscosity goes way up, so it doesn't want to flow very well. And we'll hold the little bearings in the race, and then STP is good for the engine anyhow, or not a problem for the engine anyhow. So that was a trick an old time mechanic taught me. Anyhow, talk to you later, Don. It's WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from there. Next on the list is Rich up there in Stratham, I believe, N1 SDU, K1MQ.
K1MQ, N1 Good morning, Jim. Moving single as always over here. And ECARS 1517. And I'm going to check out 50 watts coming your way. Over.
Oh, 50 watts is doing a bang-up job, I will say that. Rich, signal sounds great, and no problems copying. Maybe a little off frequency, but the older rigs, we don't worry about those things so much because it is what it is. There isn't much you can do about it. Over.
You got that. Yeah, it's a 100 hertz incremental tuning. I'm guessing where it is. So anyway, it sounds good. I just did the math here. This rig is 26 years old. So what's that in dog years, Jim?
I don't know. What do they do? Times 7? That's an oldie.
Roger. All right, thanks for doing it. Always enjoy talking with you. We'll let you go, and thanks for doing it. And one FTU.
All right, great sound and audio on that thing, and it sounds great. No problems, Rich, and happy to hear the older gear on here. This is becoming quite the old gear network, which is a lot of fun, I think. I like hearing a lot of the older stuff up here on here, and hearing people still running some of the cool stuff. That's N1SDU, Rich, in Stratham, New Hampshire. 17 on the roster, and about 25 miles from here, I'd guess. Let's see. Next on the list is IM, and I'm going to guess that's VE1IM. Alan up there in Pleasantville, Nova Scotia. Good morning, Alan.
Good morning, Jim. How do you go along with that? Yes, you got me right. So 2000 number 103, Alan in Nova Scotia. Thanks for getting me aboard, Jim. Have a great day. K1X, VE1IM. Here's the deal, Jim.
Okay, Alan, 7-3 to you. Boy, great signal this morning coming down from Nova Scotia. It sounds like the band is in reasonably good shape, and I was just looking at the spectrum, and South Cars is pretty predominant over there, so yeah, looks like it's going to be a fun day. Alan, take care. Cheers and beers to you, and we'll talk to you soon. Enjoy the day today. That's VE1IM, Alan, Pleasantville, Nova Scotia. 10371 on the lifetime roster at about 375 miles from here. Next is Doug, WRN, down there in Reading, Pennsylvania, Reading, Pennsylvania. I keep on wanting to move you to Reading, Pennsylvania, and I don't know why. I've spent enough time working in Reading, you'd think I'd know where the heck it is. How you doing, Doug?
Well, N1WRN. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody on the net. Nice to hear everybody out there. How's that Columbus running there, my friend?
Well, that's what we're still running. It's sitting there purring along. I got to get my SP220 fixed and put back together again, and get that on because I have somebody who a collector who said he really would like to have this thing, and as a collector, he it would go with the rest of his S line, so it would look nice. I think that's his plan. He's another net control here on here, so I think we're gonna work out a deal with him, and he can enjoy this thing a lot more than somebody like me that's not a real collector, and he is a collector and a restorer and a bunch of other things. So I'm sure that he can get whatever else that needs done to it, and we'll enjoy the amplifier an awful lot. How's everything by you? How's the club going? Over?
Well, the club's going well. We're doing hybrid meetings now, and we're going to be having a guest speaker on June 5th. One of the members of the Clipperton Island D Expedition will be giving us a talk, so that should be a really good talk, and I'm really looking forward to it. So, yeah, we're doing okay down here. We're waiting for the logbook of the world to come back up. That was kind of a shock, and it's still down. So, anyway, Jim, we got to get together at Kitty's pretty soon, my friend. N1 WRN, back to net.
Well, that sounds like a plan. Either Kitty's or, I don't know, plenty of other places down there. I don't know if the Starlight Lounge is still there or not. Last time I drove down there, I don't remember. I used to go there for lunch more than Kitty's, but Kitty's is always a good choice, that's for sure. Doug, take care. We'll talk to you soon. W1 WRN, Doug, Reading, Massachusetts, 10431 on the lifetime roster. And about 25 miles from here, that's the bottom of that list. Where that count doesn't seem right. There should have been more, but I guess not. Alrighty, this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
India Victor Charlie. Tango Bravo Delta. Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, I got NA1X, IVC, TBD, and I think it was Tango Victor Lima. We'll go with that list. NA1X, Joe, how the heck are you?
Well, good morning to you there, Jim. Nice, bright, cheerful morning. Sounding great up here. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS button. Excuse me. A little cold this morning. 10099, and it's 61 degrees.
Wow, colder down there than it is up here, at least according to the computer. I don't know the exact temperature outside. I wound up with another weather station. I think I'm going to bring the one that took a trip off the top of my flagpole in one of the windstorms. Took a trip off of that onto the deck and didn't survive very well. So I guess I can live without wind speed and wind direction, but everything else inside of it works. Rain gauge still works, and so does the rest of the stuff. So I think I'll have to drag that here and set that up so I at least have temperature and wind speed, temperature, rain, and humidity. Those would all be good things to have. Anyhow, Joe, good to hear you this morning. Yeah, it sounds like you got a little bit of a frog going on there. Take care of yourself. Sure. Well, I don't know that you're sure that it's not allergies or what it is, but here it's been allergies. I'll tell you. Wake up every morning, want to feel like I'm dying from the weather here. You take care. Good to hear you this morning. 7-3.
7-3, and have a great day, and I think I heard a contact in there. NA1X will be clear.
Go contact.
Contact November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Joe, NA1X, and 1FTN here.
Good morning to you, Leroy. I hope you have a very nice day. Wife and I are going to go out for a while. 7-3 to you, and back to net.
Okay, Joe, back to net, and 1FTN clear.
All right, 7-3, and good job on that quick contact. That was NA1X, I think, still in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. And Leroy put you at the end of the list, so we'll pick you up at the bottom. IVC, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. You're sounding good this morning. Not as strong as usual, but sounding good. Let's see, we're about 52 degrees up here in Woodbridge. Maybe get to a high of 64. I was hoping there wasn't going to be any rain today, but it looks like we might have a little bit of rain, but there's supposed to be a lot of sun after that. Anyways, back to you, Jim. Over.
All right. Well, thank you for stopping by, Antimo. Good to hear you this morning. It sounded great. Good signal. Band is, I think, in fairly good shape today. Like I said, you could see South cars pretty strong there. I'm seeing mid cars, but maybe they're not on yet. They should be, but I haven't seen mid cars at all. See the traces of them. So I don't know. Maybe it's a station running the net that I can't hear, but I can definitely hear South cars. So that's a good thing. Shows the band's working. And how's the little car running?
Right now it's I got it on blocks there. I got to do some work on the engine there. I don't know. A lot of things going wrong. Everything's going wrong this week or past week. My brakes are down because the PTO won't stabilize. My amplifier is down because the cooling fan stopped working, so I'm on a backup radio with no amplifier. You're coming in good. How much power are you putting out, over?
Somewhere 500-600 watts thereabouts. Same as I usually run, over.
Okay, you're a solid S9 there. Like I said, usually 10, 15 over, but hey, you're sounding great. Good audio, good signal, so no complaints here. Over.
Alrighty, well, we'll get the 220 back in line here, and we'll have something that'll kick a little more power out, but that's still only 2 dB. So, or 3 dB, so 3 dB isn't that much of anything. Not hardly worth screaming about, that's for sure. Anyhow, you take care, Antimo. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3, and get that little car fixed. We'll talk to you. 7-3.
Okay, thank you for picking me up, Jim. 7-3.
7-3, Antimo. This VH3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the lifetime roster. And about 425 miles from here. Next on the list is TBD, and I only have one TBD on my list of check-ins, and that's Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania. Let's see if that's who it is. K9 TBD, K1MQ.
That's it. You got it. Kilo 9 to be determined, and we're in Easton, PA. Right on the Delaware River at the confluence of the Delaware and Lehigh Rivers, where fishing is pretty good. We had 57 degrees today, and it looks like yesterday we had a tornado touchdown in Mahanoy City, which is not too far from here. Earlier we had some tree damage all over the place in an earlier storm, but we survived okay. The antennas are still there. One branch came down, but it missed the antenna, so that was good. I have a trick for looking at a rain gauge. I'd put one drop of food dye in it, and then I can see it from a long distance away. Otherwise, you can't see the water. So we're expecting some more rain today, but not much. Back to net, K9 TVD.
All right, Joel. Well, the rain gauge that this thing has is electronic. It's one of those tilt and pour arrangements that it collects, considered to be, I think, 1/10 of an inch of rain, and then tips, and that gets you one more notch up on the gauge. And sitting here reading it on a meter as opposed to doing it the old-fashioned way, looking out the window, which is probably a good thing considering I have no windows down here in my shack. Right now I kind of do because I have the bulkhead door open and storm door over the entryway into the basement. But right at the moment I can see outside, but and a little bit below ground. Joe, good to talk to you. Been I already did the mistake and screwed things up. I think it was March or something like that was the last time we had the pleasure of chatting with each other. It sounded good this morning. Don't be a stranger. 7-3. Have a good one.
Thanks a bunch, and 7-3 to the net. K9 TVD all clear.
All right. That's K9 to be determined. Joel in Eastern Pennsylvania. And let's see. Eastern Pennsylvania is about 250 miles from here. And next on the list is, I think, it was Tango Victor Lima. I don't show Tango Victor Lima in my logbook, so let's see who that really is. K1MQ.
I bet you can hear me a little better now. K2ZVL.
Oh, man, Chiso Peak. I should have known that. Oh, what the heck is the matter with me? You were strong. it wasn't that. There was a bit of a group of guys all there at once, and sometimes I don't get enough of it to know who it is. How you doing, Van? How's up north doing?
Doing pretty good. I take it you're in PA?
No, I'm not. Probably will be next week.
Oh, okay. Well, things are good here. 53 degrees, a little bit of a breeze, 29.84 on a rising barometer, and sun's peeking out every now and again, but it's supposed to be mostly sunny by the afternoon, and going to be a couple of good days up here. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Well, I don't know how many days it's supposed to be nice here, but I'm going to hurry up and get the mower fixed and get the grass mowed down some more. I should get the farmer next door to bring out the baler and try to bale what I have going on back there. It's just way too much grass out there. But we're gonna keep on piling it up, and then I'll cut it again, try to mulch it up, and do that a couple more times, and it should be okay.
Check in.
Good to hear you this morning, man. You take care, and great signal this morning. Take it easy.
Alrighty, Jim.
K2, ZBL, K1M2.
ZBL.
We doubled there at the end.
Oh, sorry about that. I said 7-3. Yeah, we'll catch you again. Take care.
All right, 7-3, Van, and take care. That's K2 ZBL, Indian Lake, New York, 20547 on the lifetime roster at about 100, and we'll call it 50 miles from here. Next on the list is Leroy. Good morning, Leroy. How's everything down there in West Sheffield, Connecticut? Over.
Check in.
Check in. Stand by for a moment. Okay, Leroy must have had more pressing things to do. All right, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Station calling check-in, your call, please.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
Oh, okay, Bruce. Sorry about that. Come on in, Bruce. Instant service.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, M3ET, Bruce here. I'm Mobile in Frederica, Delaware. We come home last night from camp and get things squared away here at the house. So, how you doing, Jim?
I'm doing good, doing good. Boy, you got a great Mobile signal this morning. No problem copying, that's for sure. And good to hear you. Good to meet you the other day. That was all a lot of fun. That's more fun than I deserve to have, and I think a group of us are gonna try to do that again next year. Have a booth like that. It's just I think it worked out very, very well. Over.
Yeah, yes, sir. I enjoyed myself. I'm going to go back myself next year. I've got it in the plans already. Had a great time, met a lot of nice people, and there was a lot to see, a lot to do. It was fun. Had a lot of fun there. So, are you back in New Hampshire?
Yeah. I've been back right after. The following week. I was back by Wednesday. So we've been back here since back on the air the following Wednesday. So hurry to get back here, I guess. So I had some things to do, doctor's appointments and the like. Mostly just follow up stuff for stuff I'm doing. Nothing really important and nothing really major. It's just one of those cases of needing to follow up with the CPAP machine and how that's working and how I'm using it, and if I'm using it often enough to make sure that our Social Security insurance still pays for it. So that's the big important thing, is to make sure it gets paid for. Anyhow, that's the story, Bruce, and that was a lot of fun, and I think a booth is definitely going to be in order again. I'm going to change a couple of things we did.
The one there you slipped out of your hand there?
A couple of ideas that the YL had, and I think we'll we'll make a few improvements, and hopefully it should make it a little nicer for everybody, and it'll work out equally well. Take care, Bruce. Have fun. When are you going back down to camp?
My location. Anyways, 7-3 Jim, nice to talk to you. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon. Again, very nice to meet you down there and everybody. M3VET, clear, back to net control.
We doubled a little bit there. I think I got the gist of things anyhow. Bruce, you take care. N3VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster. 333 miles from here. Let's see. Now, let's go for another list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1AMQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Okay, I got RE and NSE. There was somebody else? And Roger FSY. Okay, we'll run with this 3. Radio Echo, come on in.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Good morning. Mark here in Crediton. We're in the 50s this morning. I think it's 54, 55 presently here, and it's supposed to go up into the 70s today. The sun is shining, and we just thought we'd quick check in before we went up for breakfast. Back to you.
Well, Mark, you're sounding really good this morning. I haven't checked into you're one of the guys that is on the Knuckleball net. I think I got that right. Haven't heard from you in a while here. Last time was, if my log is correct, and I'm hoping it is, it was back in February. So it's been a little while since you and I had the pleasure, but good to hear you this morning, Mark, and hopefully everything's been good with you. Over.
Roger that. Yep. We've been busy. We tried to check in here and there, and some mornings we come down here and listen along, and you're a real busy boy, and it's hard to try to get in there. So anyway, thanks for picking me up this morning, and you have yourself a great day.
All right, you do the same, Mark. Good to hear you. You're sounding excellent. Beautiful signal. No problems copying. Hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. And you have a great day, and enjoy your breakfast. When I get off the air here, that's what I'm going to be doing. Going upstairs and grabbing something for breakfast. I think it's going to be this morning. Anyhow, you take care, and good to hear you. Sounds great.
7-3.
All right, that was VA3RE Mark in Credington, Ontario. Whoops. And Credington's about 525 miles from here. Next on the list is Paul, I think. New York. Good morning, Paul.
Okay. Good morning, Jim. This is Paul, KB2, NSE in Oneonta, New York. I know, that's a tough one. Anyway, I have no traffic. ECARS 2945. I was off the air for a while. By radio, for some reason, the idle amps had climbed way up, and I turned the bias all the way up. I couldn't bring it down, so I pulled the tubes, and one of them had this black like carbon on the pins. I cleaned it up, and lo and behold, it worked. So anyway, we're back. KB2 NSE, good to hear everyone this morning.
Good to hear you this morning. Hopefully you cleaned up the socket as well, Paul. Generally, one leads to the other, so maybe you should take a good look at the socket as well. If one's dirty, the other one might be dirty if you haven't done so.
Oh yes, I gave them both took a good cleanup, pulled everything out, had to clean it up. It's been 54 years, so I can't complain about those tubes. Anyway, have a great day. KB2 NSE will be listening along.
I'm going to get this right if it kills me. Over.
I'm sorry, I doubled a little bit there. Anyway, have a good day, everybody. KB2 NSE.
All right, 7-3, Paul. Good to hear you this morning. Clean that socket if you didn't do so. That's KB2 NSE, Paul, in one on Ida, or something like that. We'll talk to you again soon. He is 2945 on the lifetime roster, out about 150 miles from here. That's just my neighbor over on the seacoast. Good morning, Roger. How's everything in Portsmouth?
Everything is very cool. Not only, Jim, W1FY, 53 right now, and it kind of feels like fall, but it's spring. But they had a pretty good run, good weather lately. I'm not complaining, right?
Me neither, too. If I could keep my lawnmower running, it'd even be better, but that has nothing to do with weather. That has to do with an awful lot of bad luck on my part this year. It seems to be a royal pain in the rear end, and the neighbors are going to start to ask me where my giraffe went to because they can't see it anymore. Over.
We got a hayfield growing out back here, and no mowing yet. So we're kind of way behind the curve on that, Jim.
Well, it's no mow May is what they call it, I guess, and everybody's participating and not mowing down the wildflowers that appear first in the year. And now there's plenty of flowers around in my neighborhood and in my yard. So the bees have plenty of things to keep them busy. The dandelions are all gone. Some of the wild asters are still poking their head up here and there. The Indian paintbrush is about due to come up if it hasn't already. Well, it's out, but I don't know whether it's bloomed yet or not. So we got lots of little bits of flowers. So keep up the no-mow May and catch up when you in June. 7-3, Roger. Good to talk to you.
Yeah, well, we just noticed a neighbor had a sign up, No Mow May. We passed by yesterday, and as long as it's home, I don't know, what you call it?
Oh, boy, I should know what that's called. Maybe ironic, I don't know. No, mine's partially cut. I got halfway through it, and the lawnmower died one more time, and tried a lot of things, and it seems like the carburetor was giving me fits. So, new carburetor it's going to be, and we're going to put that on today, and that'll straighten things out, I hope. And we'll start to run more correctly. Anyhow, take care, Roger. Good to hear you. And talk to you soon. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3.
That's the check-in button. It always works better to get the mileage. It's W1FSY Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091 on the lifetime roster, and about 50 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilowatt for 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
KE1MK.
KD8QT.
Okay, with the way I usually run things, we'll see how this runs. I got N1XY, Roger, on the other side of the river. I got Marty, and I got Charles. And we'll pick them up in that order. Good morning, Roger. How's the golf game going?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, your next door neighbor to your net control. We got a sunshiny morning, 64 degrees right now, going up to a high of 75 today, so gonna be a good day to hit that little white ball. Over.
Roger that. How's your game been of late? Over.
Oh, it's been right there for me. Had a good game yesterday. 5 pars, 1 birdie, and 3 bogeys.
What's up with those 3 bogeys? Yeah, good deal, Roger. It sounds like you're having a good time and enjoying yourself there. Over.
Yep, QSL. Okay, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish everybody a pleasant day. Stay cool. It's going to be a warm one today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We'll try to do that. Sitting on the back of the mower, I should be able to stay relatively cool. You take care, Roger. Always a pleasure. Yeah, go out there and hunt well, as it were, I guess. And you try to stay cool as well. 7-3. That's N1XY Roger over in Nashua, New Hampshire. He is about 6 miles from here. Good morning, Marty. MK, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KE1MK, Marty up in Sabata, Maine. ECARS number 10538. Good morning to everybody on ECARS and Jim. Beautiful morning, but nice blue skies, 69 degrees, and it's going to be a good day. I got to get outside, get busy, and it's excuse me again. Yeah, I got a lot of frogs in my throat this morning. But, no, I just wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody, and hope you have a good week so far. Hump day. Just another day close to the payday. Anyway, well, Jim, you take care and have a good day, everybody else, and thanks for doing the net, Jim. You do a great job, and we appreciate it. Okay, well, you have a good day, everyone, and try to be safe, be good, and God bless. We'll talk to you all later. KE1MK.
All right, Marty, sounded good down here in Hudson. Good sounding signal this morning. And, yeah, it's going to be a nice day out there. I think I'll go out and try to, like I said, get the grass all cut. Yesterday I washed a good bit of the deck off, so that's still got more of that to do. I'll tell you, the mold on that thing is just crazy. I guess I need to do that more often than not. Anyhow, and thank you for all the flowers. I appreciate that. That's KE1MK, Marty in Sabatus, Maine. He is 10538 on the roster. And we'll call it 100 miles from here. Round number. Let's see. Next on the list is Charles. UG up there in Bay City, Michigan. Good morning, Charles. You guys have been seeing some bad weather around there. Anything bad going on with you? Over.
Good morning, Jim. KG8UG here. Well, we'll see. We're at 54 degrees the last time I checked the temperature. And it seems like for the last week or so, we've been having rain every day. And I think we got more rain than probably what we need.
Yeah, I'm sure of that. Around you anyhow, there has been some pretty severe storms. Hopefully that hasn't been a problem for you, but there have been some pretty severe storms running around where you're at. Over.
No, I wouldn't say we had severe weather or something. Yeah, we had a couple of thunderstorms, lightning, and thundering, but it wasn't all that bad. But, there's a lot of other places that are much worse than what we had it.
Yeah, okay. Real good. Well, glad to hear that it didn't influence you badly.
Yeah, on your lawn mowing, I think what you need to do is get yourself
better than to play with the computer and try to talk on the air at the same time.
Maybe it wouldn't have.
Hey, good to hear that everything's okay up there and other places. Oh yeah, sound like Illinois got it pretty bad right now. It's Texas that seems to be the one that's getting slam something fierce with the poor weather down there. That's for sure. They're really having a tough time of it. Yeah. Well, I guess maybe all that rain, your grass at the new site is all coming up and growing well. Over.
No, I got a roller tail at level it off a little bit more, and then I got grass seed, so I'll be planting that. So I gotta wait till it dries out. The ground dries out a little bit. So hey, we just doubled a while back though, but I said that with your lawn mowing, you need to get a couple goats and keep your yard short, and also keep it fertilizer.
Yeah, well, a couple of goats might not be a bad idea. At least to get something out of them. Although the YL would probably prefer, if I was going to get any critter, it'd be a sheep, so that she can gain from the wool that comes off of the back of the sheep. So that might all work out for her benefit. And going so wrong this morning. Anyhow, she'd be probably happier with a sheep in the backyard, but need to do something to keep it mowed down. I really don't have a pretty yard. I have mostly weeds and mostly weeds and more weeds. So kind of put up with what it is, but when it gets high, it really looks bad because that's when all of the really tall weeds come out. 7-3, Charles. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Jim. That's good one, and we'll catch you later. 7-3. K1MQ. KG8UG.
That's KG8UG. Charles in Midland, Michigan. 650 miles from here. I think I got time for a couple more here. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
WB2OHN.
Okay, we'll take the one and only, I guess. OHN. Oh, kind of a shame that wasn't one letter sooner in the alphabet. I believe this is Dawn, WB2OHN. OHM would be a really cool call. Go ahead, Dawn.
Yeah, I wasn't lucky enough to get that, but this is WB2OHN, Don in Clifton Park, New York. Just running a Drake TR3 barefoot, maybe 100 watts and a little more. I didn't get the handle, and I heard you're up in Maine, so tell me where in Maine you are. Go ahead.
Well, we're not in Maine. The name is Jim, Japan India Mike. We're down in southern New Hampshire, directly across the river from Nashua. So that's where we are. And Dawn, it's been quite a while since we chatted with each other. It looks to me like, holy mackerel, 2 years ago, over 2 years ago, the last time we chatted with each other. So hopefully everything has been okay with you. I'm just missing you. And did you say you're running a TR3 or a TR4? Over.
We are running a TR3, and I must have heard you say somebody else was up in Maine, and somehow it didn't click right. But anyways, we know approximately where you are. Yeah, this is a Drake TR3 restored, and the antenna is a 160-meter end fed. Go ahead.
It's doing a great job for you, Dawn. It sounds great, and the rig sounds great. It's good to have. I'll tell you. This morning, I think half a dozen guys who are running vintage gear here, so that sure makes it a lot more fun for me. Get to think about the older stuff, some of the stuff that I've owned, some of the stuff I wished I'd owned, and I did have a TR3 for a while. Definitely a nice radio, and I did enjoy it, and all of the Drake stuff was the stuff to be drooled over when I was a youngster, that's for sure. Over?
Yes, we wanted one when we were a kid. We also wanted a Collins. We have one of them, too. Anyways, by the way, your signal is a good S8. How am I doing?
Oh, about a good solid S9. A good solid S9, Don. No problems with the copy whatsoever. It sounded great. Over.
Okay. Well, we thank you for running the net. You got 15 more minutes. You could have a pile up coming your way. Thanks for running it. WB2OHN clear.
All right, Don. Well, on this shift, it ends at 8:45, so it is the end of my shift, which thank you for being the tail gunner. Appreciate that. And thanks to everybody who stopped by this morning. Always my pleasure to run it. And thanks to all of those, especially that came by, because if I don't have anybody coming by, it sure doesn't tend to be a lot of fun. To sit here and call, it sounds like the band is in reasonably good shape. Now, for those of you who are expecting KE8LDB, you're going to get a special surprise today. It's Jerry. N2ZGN is going to take it. Jerry, it's all yours, and thank you very much for grabbing it. Appreciate it. 7-3.
Good morning, all, and good morning, Jim. I've got you down number 1, and get logged in here to your Z. Stand by, all. For some reason, didn't automatically log in this morning, so we are logged in now so we can see everybody's data. This is N2ZGN. We'll be net control from 8:45 to 10 a.m. And then Vic will take over. And ECARS operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. And as I stated, this is Jerry, N2ZGN, Peru, New York, and 20993 on the lifetime roster. This is a directed net. We work from a list. And once I develop a list and start working that list, all stations that want to check in should wait until the next list is developed. I will not acknowledge stations that are breaking in to check in. If you need to contact somebody, just say contact. If you have a relay that somebody that I do not hear, just say relay, and we'll go to you for that relay. Also, ECARS is open to all that can hear us, general class and above. No membership is required to check in. If you'd like to become a member, you can go to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and the home page is ECARS7255.com, and that will take you to the home page, which is a wealth of information on net operations, membership, and all of that, and a few other links. We will take a roll call at this time for mobile, portable, and QRP stations only.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
We have KB3, KSB, any additional mobile, portable, QRP, over. Good morning, Rudy, and how are things in Baltimore, over?
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Everything's going to the right. Everything's going to the right. I just woke up, going to get my first cup of coffee there, Roger.
Roger, Rudy, very good. Well, yeah, definitely have to have that coffee. I used to be that way, and when I was working 911 dispatch, at that time I was just plain fire dispatch, and I drank so much coffee that, well, I can't even stomach this stuff anymore. So But anyhow, everybody's a little bit different. Anything we can do for you today, over?
No, sir. I got you a straight S9. You sounding real good. I was going to say good morning to the band and good morning to you. You sounding real good this morning. Crystal clear, no problems always. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
Roger, you have a great day and stay safe on the roads there, Rudy. We've got you checked in. This is N2ZGN. We'll take one more standby for mobile portable QRP. Over. Nothing heard. Check-ins from anyone we can hear. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. If you are a mobile portable or QRP, let us know when you check in. N2ZGN standing by.
Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November.
Okay, we got VE3IFT, station ending with KBH, your prefix? Station with a Kilo Baker Hotel suffix or something similar to that, your prefix?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Come again once more, a little bit slower, over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Station ending with Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee.
Roger, Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. And the last station, I believe it was FON as the suffix, your prefix?
Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November.
Roger, Kilo India 4 Fox Oscar November. Okay, top of the list is VE3 IFT. Go ahead.
Good morning, Net Control. This is VE3 IFT, 100 miles north of Niagara Falls, New York, 30 miles west of the city of Toronto. Name is Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel is the name. And just to let you know, you're 59+5 in Southern Ontario this morning. Go ahead.
Roger, Keith. Looks like first time contact for us. And whereabouts are you in Ontario?
I'm just west of the city of Toronto, a little town called Guelph. Guelph Uniform Echo Lima Hotel. I usually work NG2US on here. I usually talk to Jeff, but that's all good. Good to hear a different control. Well,
Roger, very good. And what are you running for equipment?
We have a 40-meter end set, a 33 seat, 100 feet LMR 400, and an ICOM 756 Pro 3. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. I do have a 756 Pro here. It's a backup station. And we're using off-center fed dipole, 500 watts from a 811 amp. And you are right around 5.9 also.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I'm actually in the middle of building an LD Moss amp. I should be finished in a month. So we'll get it online and we'll come on up and do a
Roger, very good. Have a great day, and we're clear with VE3 IFT. Next up is KB3 Hotel.
A very good morning, Jerry. KB3H, name is John, Western Pennsylvania, life member 30885. On a vintage Drake 7 line where you're 59+10. Beautiful signal today. And it's cloudy, overcast, and a little cool. It's 55 degrees. Thank you for running the net. Always a wonderful job, my friend. N2ZGN, KB3H.
Roger, John. Very good. You're 5'8", almost 5'9" here, so not a bad signal also. And very good. And we're at 56, so we're only a degree warmer than you. You have a great day, over.
That's the 73, my friend.
Roger, 7-3, clear with KB3H, Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, Germany, Lima, Echo, November, located in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, small town America, where we got 64 degrees and bright and sunny. Going to be a good day here today. Probably getting into the mid-70s. It's going to be great. Good signal this morning, 58, 59, sometimes just a wee bit overnight. Sounding really good. Ticket number here is 40044. Have a super day, and thanks for running it. AB4JY.
Roger, Glenn. You are about a 5-8 here, pretty steady, and have a great day. And any further, over.
Yeah, have a good time there. AB4JY, 7-3.
Roger, clear with AB4JY. Next up is Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November.
Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November. Down in Alexandria, Virginia. And sun is shining brightly and good, suited, 59. And,
Okay, Don, we got you in the log. You dropped down from your initial check-in, but I did get you on Jeff's receiver. You have a great day down there, over. Roger, send to ZGN, that clears that list. We'll take a standby for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over.
Silver to Echo, Nancy, H Hotel.
Just confirm that was Kilo 2, Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, go ahead.
Okay, fine, Jerry. Just checking in and say hello. The name is Mike. We're located in Arcade, New York, about 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York. Weather-wise, the sun is shining, blue sky, at around 72 degrees, so we can't complain. And the Richter basic is the Yaesu FT710, using an old Alpha 86 amplifier, and the antenna is an off-center fit dipole, 170 foot tall. So that's a scoop.
Roger, Mike. Very good. We've got you in the log, and what's your weather like down in Arcade?
Right now, weather-wise, around 70 degrees, and it's going to be a very, very nice day. And by the way, you're about 10 over 9. A nice signal, Jerry.
Roger, you're 5556 here. Good audio. No problems with copy. You have a great day down there, over.
Thank you.
This is N2ZGN, clear with K2ENH. Anybody for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your mobile portable QRP, let us know when you check in, and you do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo November 4, Oscar, Echo, QRP.
Okay, I got a Whiskey something, Lima Papa Oscar, QRP, rest of your call sign, over. Roger, stand by. The KN, I believe it was Kilo November 4, Oscar something, rest of your call.
Good morning. morning, sir. This is Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo.
Hi, Roger. We have KN4 Oscar Echo Echo. QRP also. We'll hold right there. We'll get these two QRPs. VE3 LPO, go ahead. Did I understand you're running 1 watt? Okay, very good. Well, you are Q5 and running between S4 and S5, over. Go ahead and make your contact this time, over. Roger, you have a great day. Anything further?
No, it's 16 degrees here. Blue skies and overcast up here in northern Ontario there. Thanks for letting me in and doing the night there. VE3 LPO.
Roger, very good. Have a great day. And KN4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. Steve in Franklinville, New York. 40304 on the roster. Just checking in. Trying some QRP this morning on my Zygo G90. See how things are looking.
Hi, Roger. Steve, did you happen to hear the VE3 LPO?
I could barely make him out of the background. Not enough to have a good copy, but I could hear when he was speaking.
He's 554 in Ontario.
Roger, Steve, he says you're 5x4 in Ontario, over.
Yeah, Roger. That's interesting. I have an end-fed half wave about 30 feet off the ground, and it's pointed north-south generally. But like I said, I could just barely make him out.
Roger, it could be just the orientation of the antenna. Okay, very good. It looks like this is first time contact for us. What are you running for power, over?
This morning, like I said, I'm going through my G90 at 5 watts to an end-fed half wave, horizontal, about 30 feet off the ground.
Roger, very good. And I see your lifetime 40304.
Roger that. 40304 on the roster. And just for your knowledge, you are Q5 and a signal strength of also between 4 and 6.
Roger, very good. You're Q5 and you're 2 to 3 right now. There is a little QSP, over.
Yeah, Roger. No problems. At least I'm getting out, and that's all that I'm trying to do this morning. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. And that's, I think, a first for me, 2 QRPs in a row. Okay, very good. Have a great day, over.
Roger that. Thanks for what you do. Have a great day and a great day to everybody on the net. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. I'm clear on your final, sir.
Roger. Steve, have a great day, and hope to hear you back again. This is N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone we can hear, over.
4 X-ray mobile. 4 X-ray mobile.
Foxtrot, Juliet. Yep.
Okay, we got a Kilo Delta 2, Papa Delta Kilo, and we also have a weak one in there, Fox Golf Whiskey. What is your prefix? Station ending in Fox Golf Whiskey or something close. Your prefix, over. Nothing heard. Kilo Delta 2, Papa Delta Kilo. Go ahead. The Kilo Delta 2 station, believe it is Papa Delta Kilo. Go ahead. Okay, John. Okay, let me get this in the computer the right way. Okay, John, where are you located today? Roger, John. Well, that's good ground wave because I'm located in Peru also on the north end, on the middle section of the Brand Hollow Road. Over. That is almost exactly a mile and a half air miles, I do believe. You're S9 right now, over. Roger, very good. You have a great stay down there, and I hope to hear you on again. Anything further, over? Roger, you have a great day. Sent to ZGN. Clear with KD2PBK. And get him in the books here. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Sent to ZGN, net control.
For X-Ray Mobile. For X-Ray Mobile.
Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
K2ZBL, and I think there was another one in there. Go ahead and I'll try listening to you on the SDR. And nothing heard. K2ZBL, Van, go ahead.
There was somebody just barely hear a squeak of a voice, but nothing to pick up. Anyways, we got 54 degrees here in the Moonlight, breeze out of the northwest, and sun's peeking out every now and again, but it's supposed to be clear enough as the day goes on. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're 57 here with a 4-mile-an-hour breeze out of the northeast, so not too much of a difference. And yeah, I thought I know my ears weren't playing tricks on me. I did hear one in there, but he was so light, he was chopping in and out. And it could be Skip from out west, but I didn't get enough of the call sign to really be able to tell.
Yeah, like I say, I could just barely hear a rumble every now and again, so I couldn't get anything either. Well, anyways, good to hear you. Sounding good this morning, Jerry, and I did hear the guy up near you. He's not nearly as strong as you, but I did hear him from, I guess he's at the campground there. But he was coming in here. K2ZBL, 7-3, take care.
7-3 van, have a great day. This is N2ZGN, Control, ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Now we have N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any additional?
Charlie 3, Foxtrot Yankee.
Confirm at Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. Roger. Any additional check-ins? N1XCY, go ahead.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jerry. Good morning, Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. I think we're about 71 degrees right now, up to about 74. Clear skies, really beautiful weather last couple of days. I think tomorrow we're going to get more rain. Everything is coated in pollen. Again, I think we're having multiple rounds of pollen this year because of the amount of rain, but I guess it is what it is, Jerry. It's my station with a beautiful 10-over signal, nice audio. Seems like the band's kind of back in a better shape than it has been over the last month or so, and haven't been doing too much mobile HF because the band's been pretty quiet. That's about it for traffic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and appreciate you what you do for net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Roger, Scott, you have a great day, and the band is a little bit better. It could still be better, but we just have to take it as we get it, day by day. And you're 5'9", with a little fade, QSB, and plus somebody tuning up that wasn't hurting you at all, over.
Yep, no, very good, Jerry. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better than it's been, but see what happens. Maybe it's kind of like the stock market. It's up and down, and it was down for a while, I guess. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Scott, 7-3, and have a great day. Clear with N1XCY. Scott down there in Cranston, Rhode Island. Next up is Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Ron in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. 65 degrees here and sunny. And just a quick check-in before I lose you, before you fade on. Over.
Roger, Ron. Just to be advised, you have a little raspiness on the edges. And it sounds like you might have just a little bit of RF sneaking in there, over.
QSO, yeah, I have the RF all the time. Tried about everything. Ferrite, RF choke, just can't get rid of it.
Roger, you might want to try a common mode choke as you get into the wherever you come into the house. If you have a grounding block there, put a common mode choke right there, and that may help out too, over.
Jerry, you're really faded out there. I don't know if you still hear me.
Roger, we can hear you, and I can see signals on both sides of me are fading down too, so it looks like we might have a flare coming in. We'll be clear with Ron down there in Warnersville, KC3FJY. Standing by for additional check-in, 3 cars, over.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
We have Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, and there was a KB2 station in there. Let me go to the SDR and try again.
KB2 Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRK.
with a QRP station. Try again. You're very late.
KB2NBY.
QRP.
KB2NBY.
KB2NBY, Kenny, I have you in there. Stand by. The QRP station. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Pod. KB8UGP. QRP.
Roger, KB8 UGP. Go ahead. You're up.
Yeah, I just wanted to check in this morning. Say good morning to everybody there. It's 51 degrees here in West Virginia. It's over 10 skies there. Just want to check in, give me some numbers. I'm running 5 watts. 5 watts out here this morning.
Roger, is this Gary?
QSL.
Roger, Gary, this is a first-time contact for you. And Shinston, West Virginia, what are you running for equipment, over?
I'm running a Zygoon G1M. It's the little brother to the G90. And my antenna is an end-fed long wire, 66 feet long, up 22 feet in the air there. Roger?
Roger, very good. We have you in the log, and we've saved your record. You are readable on my base station, but better on NJ2US's SDR. So we do have you logged in, over.
Roger. Thank you there, Steve.
All right, you're clear with KB8 UGP. Next up is KB2NBY. Go ahead, Kenny.
All right, sure. KB2NBY on 705 QRP. Got you coming in here. Good. 9 Santiago, Jerry. ECARS number 20233. QRP. Over.
Roger, Kenny, did you say you were QRP?
Roger.
How many watts you running?
About 5 watts. About 5 watts, over.
Roger, I can copy you on my base and on NJ2US. So we got you in the log and it's QRP, over.
Roger. Thank you very much. Have fun. Bye-bye.
Roger, you're number 4 for QRPs today. K2HV, go ahead.
Good morning, Net Control, K2HV. Boy, a tough copy this morning. I think the bands are starting to change again, but we're trying to get in there. I hope you can copy okay. This is Chris, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Lifetime number is 20301. Just want to wish everybody a good morning and a safe day. And we're looking at 75 degrees. We're on 72 right now, going to 75 or 78. And it looks like a little bit of rain. No thunderstorms, but maybe some rain moving into the evening over here on the New Jersey shore. I'm in Bayville, New Jersey, about 3 miles in from the Atlantic Ocean. And right as of now, it's a beautiful day out there with plenty of sunshine. Birds and squirrels and chipmunks are running all over the place. So that signifies a good day. Thank you very much for getting me onto the net. Thank you for the service. And just wanted to stop by and wish everybody a good morning. No startling news today from K2HV. Just a regular, looks like a summer day out there. Back to you, K2HVE 20301 lifetime.
All right, you're very good. Send to ZGN. I've got you at around it's a Q5 signal at around 5354, over.
Okay, Roger. You're about the same. You're about a 5 and 6 with a lot of static in there, but 100% copy. Thanks for getting me on board, and enjoy the net, and thank you for the service. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, Chris in Bayville.
Roger, Chris. You have a great day. Send to ZGN. That completes that list. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Everyone's welcome, over. again, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. If you're mobile portable QRP, let us know when you check in. All are welcome, over. Again, we are experiencing a flare activity. We just had a flare over the Mid-Atlantic, so that is having effect on our signals. So anybody we can hear, we're sent to ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
It was a train wreck, but I did manage to pull out KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The other station, come again?
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, your full call?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Roger, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Any additional check-ins, over?
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, November.
Confirm, Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, November.
Roger that. The name is Rich, FN21.
Roger, Rich, stand by. This is ECARS. We'll pick you up in a minute, over.
Roger that.
Roger, KC2 Alpha Kilo, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John. QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net this morning, just on the side listing. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815, doing live. Other than that, that's kind of slow here. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, but you're correct. The radio signals are down, and obviously we have another a solar flare or what have you. But the weather is beautiful here in the upstate area of New York. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Roger. John, I wish I could say the same thing for up here, but we're overcast and 57 degrees. So you have a great day down there in the Capital District, over.
You too, and appreciate everything you do for the net. It's greatly appreciated. KC2AAK on the side listing. Over.
Roger, clear with KC2 Alpha Kilo. Next up is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. How copy?
Loud and clear.
Well, good morning to you again, and it is a beautiful day here in northern Lancaster County, and I'm working the Flex 6400M and the AL80B, and I'm on let's see, I'm on the vertical. That's right, I am. Antenna 1. I am on the 33-foot vertical antenna. And just checking in, and not much going on in the band, but I'm hearing you and hearing you quite well. Good morning to you from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, you're a good signal. You're Q5 up around 5.9, over.
Oh, Roger. We'll take that, especially on this kind of day. Good morning again from November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and thanks for what you're doing.
Roger, 7-3, clear with November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Next up is Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, November.
Yes, good morning. The name is Rich again. I'm located right now in Cape May, New Jersey, and I just threw up a wire antenna, inverted V actually, running about 25 watts on a the Yaesu FT891. The weather at my location is about 70 degrees, sunny, humidity about 65%. And, yeah, everything's good here. I guess it's working pretty good. Your signal on my end's like a 5859. Over to you, KB2WNN.
Roger, Rich. I've got you Q5 at about a S3 level, good modulation. And did you say you were 5 watts?
I'm actually running about 25 watts, 25 watts, 25.
Roger, very good. There was a little fade in there, so I missed the 25, or the 25 anyhow. Very good, and I see you're out of Monroe.
That's my home QTH, but I'm actually down right now in Cape May at my vacation house. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. You're down by NJ2US then. Hey, you have anything else, Rich?
No, just everybody have a great day there. And like I said, nice and sunny here, great weather. Just trying out the wire antenna here, and I guess it's working pretty good. Over to you, KB2WNN.
Roger, very good, Rich. Yep, you're doing a good job for the conditions. We do have a flare in progress, so it's cut down the signal level. You'd probably be much higher. Don't go by what we're getting today because of the situation. It's doing a good job. And we've got you in the records and the check-in list. Have a great day, over.
Contact.
You too, have a great day. KB2WNN, clear.
Roger, contact, go ahead.
I'll say hello to the Cape May station, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff over in Woodbine. Where's your vacation home?
How you doing, Jeff? Yeah, vacation home. I'm actually in North Cape May, probably about 3/4 of a mile from the Delaware Bay beach area. Go ahead.
Very, very nice indeed. And I'm sorry, and I came in really late. I just heard the part where you said you're down in Cape May. Could I get your name and call again?
Okay, the name is Rich, and my call is Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November.
Great, Rich. Well, pleased to meet you. Enjoy your stay down here. How long are you staying?
I'm probably going to leave after the first week in June sometime, I'm thinking.
Okay, well, safe travels to you and enjoy the Jersey Shore, NJ2US. Thanks, Rich.
Roger that. I'll give it back to him here. Yeah, your signal's great, of course. I mean, you're pretty close by. You're a 5 over 9 there. So everybody have a great day there. Good to meet you, Jeff. KB2WNN, clear.
And just to give you a playback, you sound pretty good over here in the Pine Barrens. This is what you sound like here, Rich.
KB2WNN, clear.
Very nice for 25 watts. Enjoy your stay. NJ2US, back to net.
Roger, Jeff, and I got you logged in. You want to say anything else?
No, I'm good to go. Just heads down and work here, and just thought I'd jump in to say hello to Rich. Thank you, Jerry, NJ2US.
Roger, Jeff, have a great day. Send to ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over. Alpha India 1 Bravo, go ahead.
My name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Florida, Urban, Maine. ECARS is 103, and I'm coming at you with taking half a watt signal. I'll copy.
Well, Jeff, you are a Q5 S meter reading of 3 to 4, over.
I'm just reorganizing cables here on the shack, and I should say the bench.
conditions are going up and down, but I had no problem talking to you so far, so I'm just going to sit back and listen. Thanks for taking me on
7-3's Jeff, and coming up on the hour, you'll be able to check in with Vic. Over.
Yeah, I usually try to catch him at least once or twice a week.
Roger. You have a great day, and we'll look for you down the log. San Tuzijian, clear with AI-1B. San Tuzijian, standing by for check-ins. Over. Good morning, Tom. Go ahead, K1TWH.
Who knows how to hear me, but I'm glad you are hearing me. Fishing today with a little 240. It's a beautiful, beautiful morning there. But I thought I'd check on you.
Roger, Tom. You are 2.5. Actually, you started out at 5.5 and went down to about a 5.2 and came back up some. Yeah, we do have some fade. Over.
The microphone and that's pretty attractive. It gets through. So that's the news. As long as the other person can understand what's going on, jump off. Over.
Roger, very good. You have a great day down there, Tom. Take care. Hope to hear you again later down the road. Over. Roger, San Tuzijian, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. Over. Tuzijian, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. For anyone we can hear, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Don. Life member, ECAS number is 10528. In Maine, and I'm in a little town in the city here, Gardner, and the weather here is real good. It's partly cloudy, but it's supposed to be a good day at the end of the day. So back to you, WB1GGO.
Roger, Don. Good signal down here, and yeah, we're overcast right now. A little breeze out of the north now at 4 miles an hour, and we're at 57 degrees yet. So it's supposed to get up to 76 today, and we're supposed to have sun, mostly sunny right through the rest of the week into beginning of next week, with the highs starting in the low to mid 60s, going up into the mid 80s by Tuesday. Over.
Yeah, it's up here. It's about 63, and I just looked out the window there, and there is some clouds and stuff there. I don't know what it's doing out there. It's been raining up here quite a bit lately, so and they're talking about rain again tomorrow and possibly Friday. So I don't know. Crazy weather patterns lately, just like the fans have been all messed up there with the sun having all kinds of problems, I guess. So back to net there. 7-3s, take care. Thanks for running the net, and I'll be listening out.
Roger, Don, you have a great day, and yeah, stay dry up there. I know that you guys have been getting inundated. This is N2ZGN Clear with WB1GGL, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform.
Now we have Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Whiskey Alpha 1 STU. N2ZGN, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Name here is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. ECARS number 1489er, lifetime. I'm sorry, I missed your call and your name. Over.
Roger, John. The call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November, and the name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Over.
Okay, Jerry, real fine. Copied that fine. You're 5 and 9 in Northern Virginia, little town called Gainesville, about 39 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., home of the Great Manassas Battlefield. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, you're 5'5" to 5'9" up here in Peru, which is right on 5 miles in from Lake Champlain. And if you look at a map, if you follow about 65 miles due south of Montreal, Quebec, you'll find us along I-87. We're about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh. Over.
Oh, yeah, know the area. Obviously, I have one call, familiar with that area up there. Well, we came down here 44 years ago for a 2-year assignment with the Navy and never left. Over.
Roger. Well, we have a lot of people up here that came into Plattsburgh Air Force Base and decided that they were going to retire up here too. So it's an interesting aspect of military life. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Very good. Well, just working the bugs out of the system here. Hasn't run the equipment in a while, so I thought I'd check in with you. Jerry, you're 5 and 9 in Northern Virginia. You have a wonderful day, okay?
Roger, John, you have a wonderful day also, and station sounds good audio, so whatever you're doing, it's working good. Over.
All right, thanks for that. Appreciate it. And to ZGN and ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform 7-3.
Roger, this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning, Jerry.
Now we have Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, and Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, are you mobile or in the office?
No, sir. I'm on the base. Good morning.
Roger, stand by. Rob, KC8SDL, go ahead.
Good morning, and to ZGN recruit. Charlie 8. How you doing, Jerry? Good to hear you again. I heard you this morning. Good copy. A little weak right now might be band conditions. I'll copy Rob on the Kenwood. Over.
Well, Rob, your Kenwood is getting the job done, and you're 5'3", 5'4" here right now. Over.
Yeah, 2'5", 5'2", 5'4", Roger Zach, QSL. That could be band conditions there, but I'm glad you're picking me up there. We got a beautiful time of day in Michigan here in Bay City. It's probably in the upper or lower 60s right now. It's not going to get really warm. It's going to get up at probably up around 70. But partly cloudy. The sun's out, not doing too bad. That's what we got to report for the weather. So yeah, I'm on the Kenwood this morning. Yeah, I got up early this morning. I was testing out I was tuning up Kenwood and Terry was on board. I came over to him for a second. That was cool. And of course I talked to Jim and I heard you out there. Okay, Jerry, that's all I got to report. You have a good day. God bless you, brother. And you play a lot of radio. 8453 lifetime. 73, Jerry, over.
Roger, Rob. You have a great day, and you play a lot of radio too. San2ZGN clear with KC8FDL. Next up is AA2TS. Morning, Bill.
Well, good morning, Jerry. I've got to get this phone call here, but wanted to say good morning and great to talk to you on our drive back from Canada. Good signal, you're 5'9". I'm on the Icon 7000 80-meter Delta Loop and 100 watts. Thanks for picking me up, AA2TS.
Roger, Bill. You're 5'8" at peaks, right around 5'6" normal. You take care. Have a good day. Get that phone call. Over. That completes that list. San2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha on Mobile 3.
We have KU3 Alpha and we have, let me see here, K3JTA in the mobile, so we're going to go to K3JTA first.
Yep, hello, ECARS. I hope everybody's having a good day. It is a beautiful day down here. 70 degrees. I'm on Route 30, getting ready to go over the Susquehanna River Bridge and go back home. Had a nice breakfast with a bunch of, with 3 other friends from my former school, and that's that. Everybody have a great day, and thanks, Jerry, for doing the net, K through JTA.
Roger, Tim, you were a little light on my radio, but I did get you a little bit better on Jeff, so we got you in the log. You stay safe out on the roads. Over.
Sorry, I lost you there, Jerry.
Roger, I say again, I got you in the log. Stay safe on the roads. Over.
73, K3 JTA.
Roger, clear with K3JTA in the mobile. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, go ahead.
Yes, hi, good morning. KU3A, Bill in Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Occasional check-in here at ECARS. And by the way, that mobile was coming in pretty good here. He sounded good. And just playing with an older radio that I bought out of Dayton there, I don't know, a couple weeks ago now, I guess, or at least a week and a half ago. And finally got the microphone for it off the internet, and I guess it's working. Over.
Roger, you are Q5, 5.5 right now, and not bad. It's very understandable. Over.
That's good. Yeah, it's an old Lenco HF-AATX SR8 or something like that. And, typical of its price range. To adjust the microphone, you actually have to take the top of the radio off and adjust the pot. And so I'm not real excited about that, so I'm glad it sounds okay. I'll let you carry on. Thanks for letting me in, and enjoy. KU3A.
Roger, that time you popped up to a 5.7, so, but yeah, the band is kind of in flux today. So you take care, and I'm familiar with that type of radio. I had a couple older ones too when I first got in. So San2ZGN clear with KU3A standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, in Long Island, New York, about 20 miles east of New York City. 21184, and you're about 5.7 to me today. Band's a little down, but that's been what it's what we've seen over the last few weeks. Again, name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike.
Roger, Tom. I'm not seeing much of the two cars that are one above us, one below us. Signals are pretty depressed, but you're right around 5.5, over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll take the 5.5 given the conditions of where they are. It's been tough. Yesterday, I was surprised when I actually saw the band when I fired everything up. But today, it looks like it's back to being a byproduct of solar flares and everything else that's going on. K2TC.
Roger. Earlier it was really good. When Jim started up this morning, it was really good, and my first probably 10-15 minutes was good. So very good. Anything further?
Okay, I think you turned it over to me and you faded into the noise. That'll be my cue to say good morning and thank you for everything that you do with handling the net. You have a great day. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, good morning.
Roger, you too, and San Jen, clear with K2 TC. Standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, India Delta.
Roger, November 1, India Delta. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? November 1, India Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name is John 10072. And up here in East Haddam, Connecticut. Yeah, the band was really good earlier, but boy, did it drop out with the solar flare. But other than that, glad to meet you. Go ahead.
Roger, John. Let me see. Yeah, I think this is a first-time contact between you and I. Although I have all your information, I inherited a copy of a log from MQ, KA1MQ, and looks like he had you back in 2018.
Oh, yeah, I've talked to him since then, too, so, yeah, excellent. Well, yeah, the band's not in very good condition this morning, though, from the sounds of it.
It started out good, but we had a flare right over the central Atlantic Ocean, so we are playing with the sun again today. You have a great day, over.
Yeah, you too. Great talking to you, and hopefully you'll hear you more, and have good luck here today. This is N1 India Delta.
Roger. Well, I will be back on the 8 o'clock shift on Sunday. I'm one of the fill-ins. So you have a great day, and if you're up that early, check in Sunday. This is again clear with N1 ID and looking for more check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. That check here was Jim right off the bat. You got me walking through the shack here and telling you have a hard time getting some contact. This area up here in Fairfield, New York, ECARS 2694. Back to you.
Roger, Harry, sent to ZGN. It's not bad. It's right on schedule. We got 30 contacts so far, and 6 of them QRPs. And Perishville, I know where that is. That's not far from Hopkinton.
No, not far at all. 7 miles from here to over to Center Hopkinton.
Roger, a friend of mine, Ernie Woods, lives over in Hopkinton, and I was up there, the 18th on the way back from Watertown. I stopped in, saw him for a couple hours, and it's not a bad area up there.
Yep, I hang around over there. My granddaughter lives over there. She here helping my wife clean the kitchen right now. And like I say, it's not that far across here, and back and forth all the time. I have one little leaks in it, leaking lighters and ambets, so I find all sorts of things she has to play.
Roger, well, that's the name of the game. Stay occupied, and that keeps you going. Anything further, Harry?
Not a thing. Just wanted to take a check-in. So, I'll say something first. Get you again. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Roger, clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Sent to ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Over. Send to ZGN. Standing by for check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. To ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, all are welcome. To ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
Yankee checking in for ECARS.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning. N1X1. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got a bright sunny day here. 68 degrees, going up to 75. Over.
Very good, Roger. We are overcast, breeze out of the northeast. It goes between northeast and north at about 2 to 4 miles an hour. And we're still at 57 degrees, over.
Okay. Just wanted to come by and say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. N1X1. Have a good day. Good morning.
Roger, you have a good day also there, Roger, and take care. Send to ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. Send to ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning, Jerry.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, his name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. You're 5x9. Good signal here, Jerry. We're 62 degrees and mostly cloudy here in Rochester. Over.
Roger, Dick. You're about a 5-6 dislocation, a little bit of QSB, so you go up and down a bit, but good copy, and we're 57 degrees and cloudy over here. Actually, Well, the overcast is starting to lighten up a bit, so maybe we're going to clear out. Over.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, I'm not sure what the weather is going to be later on today. The weather's pretty wacky. Yesterday we had spotty rain, but a little bit of sun at the end of the day, but we'll see how today goes. Not too much else going on, just having my coffee here this morning. Wife's upstairs cleaning up after breakfast, and got some chores to do around the house today. And I got to cut the grass out the AWA, the Antique Wireless Museum, which is not the Antique Wireless Museum anymore. It's now called Museum of Communication and Technology in Bloomfield, New York. So I'll be out there later on today. Thanks for taking my check-in, Jerry. You still have a good signal. You're plus 10 here.
Roger, very good. Well, you did peak out at 9 and you dropped back down to 5-6. So the band is definitely in flux yet. So, and very good. You have a great day. And yeah, I kind of like that new name. You know, it's kind of more all-inclusive. Over.
Yeah, you know, we bandied about, the board of directors bandied about getting rid of the name The Antique, because out there in Bloomfield there are antique stores, and the place that we're in now, we've been in it now, this building, probably about 13 or 14 years, but people still think it's an antique place, so we did change the name, so it's Communications and Technology Museum. It's still going to be under the AWA label. That's going to be our standard, the Antique Wireless Association. That's what it was originally founded as. But we've been very busy. We've had some visitors, and people are coming in. Museum looks great. So that's the new news from the AWA. Take care, Jerry. 73s. N2, ZGN, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Hi, Roger. Dick, you have a great day, and keep that museum open. It's very educational, especially for the young people, to see where their cell phones and their computers started out as, and everything else in between, including their TVs. This is N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Station out there, that station, try again. Do we have a relay for a station that's trying to check in? I cannot copy them, even on NJ2US. Standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. This is N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone we can hear. Over.
Can you copy me at all?
Try again.
W2 Atlantic Ocean, can you copy me? I'm running about 40 watts.
W2AO, have you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. My name is Stu, Sugar Tango United, ECARS 2248 since about 1978. And we just wanted to check in and talk to you. You have about an S9 signal here. I have a linear here, but I was too lazy to put it on. I'm currently running about 40 watts. Over.
Well, Stu, that 40 watts is equating to a 5.859 signal in Peru, over.
Yeah, you're about an S9. A very nice signal indeed. I have a Kenwood 890 Sugar. We've had it here for a while, and it's one of the nicest rigs I've ever had, over.
Hi, Roger. Very good. And you're listed. My log shows you got Leesburg, Florida, but you're in Fishkill, correct?
Yeah, I've told the net controls, that's an old listing. I live in Fishkill, that's where I am right now. And I used to be in Leesburg, but I left there about 3 years ago. I wish they would take that address out of there. Over.
Roger, we have to do that manually, each one of us. Yeah, this is the first time I've probably talked to you in a long time. So, last time I talked to you was, it's the first time I've talked to you. I've heard John a lot, but, and that's why I knew you were in New York. And that and the contact information from good old, QRZ.
Yeah, it's Fishkill, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City, in the Hudson River Valley.
Yeah, Roger, we've got that changed in our log, so that's very good. And you have a great day down there, Stu.
Yeah, well, thank you, and nice to hear from you, and have a pleasant day. Not too much activity today. The band isn't in very good shape, actually. This is W2AO. Thank you.
Roger, Stu, you have a nice day also, and that is the end of my shift. See if my relief is here. Vic, are you standing by? Over.
Well, I'm sitting. Got to take it easy at my age. Jerry, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. 34 check-ins. 1 mobile and 6 QRPs.
Oh, you're loaded with the QRPs today. I hope that means the band is pretty good. I see that we had a M-class flare right at the beginning of your shift, so things may be a little turbulent, but we'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
Well, it did start out good, and then we had that flare, and I'm ready. You have a great day, over.
All right, sure will. 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, 365 days a year, Eastern Time, opening at 7:30 in the morning on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to talk to somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that, and you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of stuff about AM radio, take a look at their website, www.ecars725.com, ecars7255.com. With that taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so open call up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, there's a couple out there, W2 Bravo Uniform Delta and WA3 Golf India November. We'll start out with you, buddy. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Hank. Boy, it's a beautiful day here in Enfield, sun's shining. I'm not sure about the temperature. It's really going to be a gorgeous day today. And my wife and I went over to the Agawam National Cemetery, and we picked up the flags today that were put down. And we had about 20 people, and this cemetery is quite large. I think we picked every one of those flags up in about an hour. It's just wonderful seeing everybody jumping in and helping out. So, Vic, that's my story, and have a great day, Vic. This is W2BUD, buddy in Enfield.
All right, buddy, very good. Well, good work up at the cemetery. Yeah, it's sunny here, blue skies, 65 degrees. I think they've got thunderstorms in the offing for the afternoon, as they did yesterday afternoon. It just seems to be a regular occurrence right now, although the next 4 days are supposed to be nice. So I'm trying to make some decisions of priorities around here that need that time. But anyway, meanwhile, we're enjoying being on the band. Anything else, buddy? Over.
That's about it. Again, like I always tell you, thank you for being net control, being here for us. And have a great day, Vic. That's 73 to you.
All right, 73, buddy. That's W2BUD up in Enfield, Connecticut. We'll clear with Buddy. And good morning, Dave, WA3GIN, WA4THR. How are you?
Hey, Vic 10/9 here. We're in Studio B here today with the TS2000 Fairfoot and the dipole about 45 feet or so, 35 feet, 45 feet maybe. Anyhow, you're coming in really good here. So just listening, and thought we'd check in with you. 71 degrees here, beautiful sunshine day. It's a gorgeous spring day here. Over.
Yeah, very good. It's a pretty day here too. A bit cooler than it has been, but that's okay. Not unpleasant at all. And right here at the end of May, it's, I guess, pretty typical. Good signal on Studio 2 there, Dave. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. The grass pollen is way up. Tree pollen's starting to drop off, but the grass pollen is way up there. And farmers here are cutting their hay right now. So, and it's had a good growing season. We already have 9 inches of rain for the year. So it's been a wet start to the year. Back to you.
Yeah, it's been pretty good here. I mean, the grass is growing like crazy. The hayfield is overdue, and I'm debating whether to do it. We're down on animals, so I don't need the hay. We've got half the barn full. We could make it through another winter with what we've got. But, in terms of maintenance of the field, going to weed, I'm debating. This would be the time to do it. I would actually have some help. I just don't feel like it. I've been ill here lately and not getting into it. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, that's fine. Hope you're feeling better, and we'll look forward to hearing that signal again soon. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the report. WA3GIN down in Virginia. We'll clear with Dave. Remind you you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
And 3AQ.
3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, little pile up at the beginning. I got Golf Lima Tango. I heard Sierra Delta Lima. Who are the others?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
All right, N3AQ. Rob, we got you on the list. Very good. All right, let's start with Ephrata. Good morning, Gary. N3GLT, WA4THR.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and good morning to you on a very rough day on the bands. I guess we had a CME over the North Atlantic, I believe, is where that kind of was focused. I may have that wrong, but that's what I heard. But anyway, I put the INRAD 629 microphone back in line, and just checking my audio. Lousy day to do that, but how copy your way? Over.
Beautiful copy, S9, fantastic audio, Gary. I think it's in good shape. Over.
Roger, roger. We love to hear that. Beautiful day down here, as I'm sure it is up there in your way. And we just finished building a gazebo to cover our entire deck. All 2,000 parts. That's what it felt like. but it took 2 days and 2 guys to get her done. And I was one of those guys. So today is sponsored by the makers of Advil and Tylenol. Good morning to you from November 3, Gulf Lima Tango.
Oh, very good. You know, one of our favorite things here, and then our previous house, we had large screen porches. And great this time of year, no bugs, you got the shade. It's pretty good. And that's what we did last weekend was haul all the furniture out into the yard and hose everything down, clean up the inside, all the accumulated pollen and dust and dirt from the winter, and get it back open. So we're enjoying that. It's just too bad that it's in the 60s, you know. It would be more pleasant if it was a little warmer. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Nice signal. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. From November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. Thanks for picking me up. Have fun.
All right, 7-3, Gary. Clear with N3 GLT, and now we're going to point northwest and aim up into Michigan. Good morning, Rob, KC8SDL, WA4THR. Well, I heard him in there. Maybe he wasn't hearing me. KC8SDL, are you still there, Rob? Over.
Relay?
Yeah, relay, go ahead.
It's, hey, Vic, NJ2US. Maybe I can wake him up. I'll kick his chair. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Rob, do you hear me? Okay, Vic is calling you. It's your turn, sir.
Okay, I'll see what you this guy here. WA4THR, KC8SDL.
Yeah, I hear you, Rob. You're not real strong, but I've got Q5 copy at the moment. Thank you, Jeff. And everything okay up your way, Rob? Over.
Over, Rob.
Yes, really good copy. The builder that gave you really go ahead.
I missed him that time. You may have to relay, Jeff, because I think we've got a rough connection today. Over.
Sure do. And remind me, Vic, there's one more light station's been trying to get in the past couple times. I was just waiting for an opportunity. Rob, it's tough copy both ways, the path between you and Vic. Rob, do you have any traffic today or anything you'd like to contribute? Okay, well, thanks for that. The Kenwood sounded good today, Rob. Again, we got to get your buddies to help you put a bigger, higher antenna up, something to improve that propagation. You got the power, 100 watts should do it. Rob, take care. Have a great day, sir. Anything else?
Hello, is this frequency in you?
Yes, it is. Please stand by.
Thank you, Rob. Have a great day, and we'll pass your regards on to Vic, though I suspect he may have heard you on that last one. You're coming up. KC8SDL, NJ2US, back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. I actually dropped down. It's funny how that works, but I appreciate the relay there, Jeff, and I'll go ahead and say good morning to you. We haven't talked since Xenia. It was sure nice to be able to sit there with you at the booth. And you want to see if you can pick up the other station that I wasn't hearing? Or?
You bet. I'll certainly give that a try. And yes, sir, it was quite an honor, and it's great to see. Of course, it's not our first time hooking up at Xenia, but that was very nice with the booth. And thank you for everything you did there. You really pitched in and gave us a hand, and I think we all had a lot of fun. Let me pause on that and see if I can hear that other station. There is somebody that's been trying to check in maybe the past several turns. Let me see if I can pull you through. If you would get up on your mic element and modulate your sideband transmitter as best you can, we might be able to pull you through. NJ2US relay? May have been you, Michael. Have you been trying the past couple times? Okay, understood. It's Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, but let me just double check something. Did you try checking in with Jerry on the last hour towards the end? Okay, then there was somebody else. Vic, can you hear Mike?
About 50 to 75%. Good morning, Mike. If you're copying me, W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. And I might have missed you, Jeff, not pointing it out, because the path to the northwest is a little off today. Anything else, Mike? Over.
Everybody on the left, we have a nice water there. We're about 70 degrees on it's kind of a nice day up here. So one of the comments I told them ECARS place here in Michigan. That's fun to collect business equipment. I had a couple of those radios at one time, but that's fun to collect these out there. Anyway, Rick, thanks for taking us out.
All right, Mike only missed a few words in there, but mostly that good. You're actually warmer than we are. We're at 65 down here, so not too bad up there. Anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for the comments on the QRZ page, and we'll see you later. That was W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. And Mike, again, Jeff, again, thanks so much. Anything else, over?
Sure. Really appreciate letting me in here at 2055 down in Cape May County. Got the live stream going there at nj2us.net for anybody that's curious. I'd like to see what your signals look like on my low noise antennas. Vic, enjoy your day. It was a pleasure. Looking forward to the next time. NJ2US back to net.
Always mine. Good to hear you, Jeff. NJ2US Cape May will clear with Jeff. Last and up, thanks for your patience there, Ray. N3AQ in Sayre, PA. Good morning. W84THR.
Yeah, W84THR, NJ2US, and ECARS, N3AQ. Thank you very much, Vic. Sorry to hear you're under the weather. Pull out of that. I would use the two-hat theory. Works every time, Vic.
The two-hat theory. Now, you're going to have to tell me what that is, over.
That's the setup. That's the setup. Yeah, you get your best hat, crawl into bed, and you take yourself a bottle of bourbon and set that hat on the bedpost and drink it till you see two hats, over.
Ha, there you go. Well, that could be it. What I've got is just this nagging cough. And I changed meds last night, and it's better. I'm not coughing as much. And I also only have to take it every 12 hours instead of every 2. So I'm hopeful that'll settle things down. But I actually slept in this morning a little bit, so it's getting better. Thanks for the comments, Ray, and I like the two-hat method, over.
Roger. 7-3, my friend. Was nice seeing you. Was nice seeing Jeff. All the people. Also, KA1MQ, Jim. And I missed Lima Delta Bravo. I don't know how I missed him, but had a good time out there. Didn't buy a lot. Really surprised myself. Spent more for dinner than what I bought in the flea market. Have a great day. We'll be listening to B4THR and ECARS N3AQ.
Yeah, very good, Ray. Yeah, it was good seeing you there, too. If you ranked my expenditures, it would be the hotel room, still very reasonable, but that was the big expense. Meals followed up on that. Museum admissions and donations followed that. And last on the list was stuff I bought at the flea market, a total of $5 worth of capacitors from a couple of different guys. So there you go, Ray. That's cheap fun. Anyway, good to see you. N3AQ, Sayre, PA. We'll see you later, 7-3. All right, we'll clear with N3AQ. We'll look for more check-ins. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to check in with us. We look forward to it. Let us know if your mobile portable...
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
KD4IZ.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo Portable.
Well, I don't know if I even got in that crunch. KD4IZ.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
All right, Fox Uniform Romeo Portable, Killer Sideband Mobile, Charlie Oscar India, November Quebec 8 Charlie, KD4 India Zulu. Anybody we missed?
Mobile Charlie Bravo.
Quebec, Whiskey Quebec. All right, I got a Whiskey Quebec, and who was the other one?
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
And Yankee Echo.
All right, there's several more. Juliet Charlie Bravo, Yankee Echo. There's one more in there trying hard. Give it another shot.
Kilo Charlie 1.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Whiskey X-ray. How we vote?
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, you'll know who you are then, and Sierra Whiskey X-ray. Let me stop there. That's a pretty long list. Let me get the portable in first. WB4FUR portable. Where are you, Dave? WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB4FUR portable. I'm still in Virginia, just in a different place, and with different radio and antenna. Wanted to check in with you. ECARS number is 4903, and I hope you're doing well, over.
Yeah, pretty good, Dave. Well, is this the BC348 you put in a custom box by any chance, over?
Negative. No, this is a much nicer, much newer piece of hardware. Doesn't belong to me, belongs to somebody else, over.
Well, what is it, over?
It is a Codan Envoy, over.
I've never heard of that, a Codan Envoy. All right, well, pretty good. It sounds good. Nice audio and good copy, Dave. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, not a thing. No, this is a commercial HF radio, and the place where I'm sitting right now, I get to use it, over.
That's pretty cool. I haven't, the last HF commercial rig I saw was in a safari truck in Africa, and before that in the Army. So although I guess anything you buy is commercial, but not intended for commercial use, intended for ham use, so I guess that's good. Anyway, nice to hear you, Dave. Anything else?
No, sir. Carry on with the net. WB4FUR.
All right, 73. WB4FUR portable down in Virginia. Clear with them. Next up, Rudy. Good morning. KB3KSB mobile. WA4THR. Hey, that sounds good. And I bet the weather's looking pretty good in Baltimore today, isn't it? Over.
Right now, yes, sir. 72 degrees. It's got my summer around 5 o'clock. But right now, it's beautiful here, Roger.
Well, that sounds good. I don't know why everybody's warmer than me today. We're all the way up to 66, but that's all we've got so far. Anyway, Rudy, always good to get you in here from mobile from Baltimore. Kind of identify that together. Anything else, over?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning to ECARS again, and have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo South Bend, Mobile. Thanks, good day.
All right, have a good day, Rudy. That's KB3KSB Mobile down in Baltimore, 30844 on the list. In fact, we'll clear with Rudy, and we'll go get KC8COI. Ted, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, it's a nice day here in southern West Virginia. Sounds like you got a lot of folks lined up, so I won't hold it too long. Yeah, got up early and took the garbage down and come back in and sat in the recliner and fell asleep. Anyway, woke up in time to catch you, Vic. That's all that counts. And I'll throw it back to net. KC8COI.
All right, looks like we just had another flare. It's still rising on the X-ray flux, but already in M class, so and no wonder your signal is down from when I put you on the list, Ted. But we got you in here anyway. Anything else, over?
No, it's the same with you. Yours went way down there. And I figured something like that must have happened. It's just the nature of the sun. I think it's going to be that way the whole summer. So, anyway, Vic, I'll let you go. And things sound like things are starting to bounce back. KC8COI.
All right, very good, Ted. Well, good to hear you. Still copying you, even though it's going to be attenuated for 10 or 20 minutes, probably. That's just the way it is. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted, and we'll go get November, Quebec 8, Charlie, also West Virginia. Good morning, Bill. I lost Bill, NQ8C, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. You still copy, Bill? Over.
Oh, there you are, Vic. Yeah, I don't know what's happened, but you're right at my noise level. And, it's fairly quiet out here. I'm running between an S2 and an S3 noise level, and that's where you are. I could just barely pull you out. So, I won't hold it. Carry on. Best 73, NQ8C.
Yeah, I moved antennas a little bit to see if I could pull you in, Bill. We just had another flare, and solar flare, and that'll attenuate things for a little bit till it settles down. Still, I don't think it's turned the corner yet, but it's at least an M-class flare. Good to hear you, Bill. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with you. We'll point back south again. Make sure I don't lose Jack. KD4IZ. I'll copy now, Jack. WA4THR.
Oh, not too bad, Vic, but it's definitely attenuated. WA4THR, KD4I, is just looking up and down the waterfall here. I saw everything except for extremely strong signals on South Cars and Mid Cars completely blink out. So, yeah, we got hit pretty hard. It says M1.1 at the moment, but it's also doing some squirrely things. I'm not so sure that it isn't going negative here on us, too. Oh, goody. Well, we'll see. No, it's still in the positive. So. Anyway, it's going to be interesting. See you at the top of the hour.
Yeah, very good. You are the strongest signal on the band. That gives you an idea how bad it is. Like, I see a faint trace out of mid-cars, something else going on down below with band. But, right. It's definitely affecting us here, Jack. Hopefully, it will, in another 10 minutes, it'll probably have settled out if you don't say nothing. So maybe when you're back at the top of the hour, it'll be okay. We'll get you then, Jack. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Vic. Yeah, we're supposed to get a whole chain of these things. We've got a real active region that's turned the corner and is coming in on the east limb of the sun, and that guy's just supposed to be popping and sizzling all day. So we may have a lot of frying and popcorn to deal with. Anyway, we'll talk to you at the top of the hour. KD4 Isaac.
All right, very good. Jack will be the next net control at 11 o'clock. Then, and hopefully the band will settle down. Certainly isn't now. 84 IZ down in Fort Maryland. Now the station ending in Whiskey, Quebec. Let's see if we can get you in. That's me. We have a station in Whiskey, Quebec in the call. Are you still there? Not hearing him. Let's see if we can get JCB, WA4THR.
You're up, Charlie.
Still there, Charlie? Stop here. Yankee Quebec, Yankee Echo Station. Yankee Echo. Are you copy?
Yankee Echo's here. This is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Good morning, Vic. And Charlie, I give a holler to Charlie. Hopefully you can hear me. And they just called you to check into ECARS here, Charlie, if you're out there listening. Conditions are pretty bad as a solar flare, but maybe you can still check in when I get done talking here. Vic's in there, and he just called you. Not too much going on here, Vic. My ECARS on street 0522 for life, and this is one on the street today doing some odds and ends. Well, I'll turn back to you today, HBY.
All right, Joe. Well, thanks for trying for Charlie. I didn't hear anything, and you're down pretty low, but I've got you on the list. Thanks for hanging in there. 883YE is in Elk City, Pennsylvania. You're only 35 miles from the K3LR Superstation if you're ever traveling. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. That's great. All right, I think we are clear. So, we'll try. It was once beginning, Kilo Charlie 1. Luciano. Get a whole lot going on here. WX, you still there, over? All right, well, folks, sorry that but the flare has definitely quieted the band down. I'll do another general call-up, and we'll be listening in another 10 minutes or so. That's probably some time. Anybody anywhere from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? All the office.
can still hear you. KD4IZ.
Can you hear me, Jack? NJ2US.
Yeah, I sure do. Jeff, you're about 5'2", 5'3", and Dick, you're about 5'1". There's nothing unchanged otherwise. Yeah, I know you're saying. Yeah, go ahead, Jeff. Yell at him again. You guys doubled.
Yeah, I kind of figured I'd slip in there, and I let up. I could hear Vic. Yeah, it's maximum impact right now. I think the flare, at least, these solar flare charts lag a little bit. I'm seeing at M3.46. All right, I'll be listening. NJ2US.
JTA, KD4IZ, you're getting out. Don't worry about it. Not much. I liked my 4-call. I didn't get rid of it. I've had it since 1981 or 2, something like that. Anyway, I'm going to run upstairs, take a break, try to get my act together here. KD4, I said. Now he's calling periodically, just letting people know the frequency is being used by ECARS. He may have taken a quick break too. I don't know.
I'm hearing you now, Jack. Come back.
X1.24. Oh, goody. I'm working at the firehouse in the morning. Bingo. I was going to go up to Pine Grove Furnace. They're having KTA is having a big Trails Day work session up there. Was going to do that, just can't pull it off, and everything else I'm needing to do right now, getting ready to go take the wilderness first responder EMT course. Doing that in Harrisburg. And I've got about 30 hours plus of studying that I've done or will be doing between now and between now and when I go up there. Everybody else? Everybody with? East Coast Amateur Radio Services here and listening. Yeah, Vic was just in there. Let's clear and let him go. Very good. Have fun.
radio service. Checking for solar flare blackout.
there's no guarantee that this guy ain't gonna fire off again, and that's a really active area. Oh my.
Yeah, I guess we just had to wait for it to rotate back around and point at it. Oh well, this is my bad.
So it's still real here. Talk to you in a few.
JD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm in Barriston, Maryland, which is 25 miles north of Baltimore up to the, Maryland, Pennsylvania state line. My ECARS number, 40057. My name is Jack. Are there any stations out there that keep Jack? Or who just are confused? Please call them. Now, so much for the humor injection. This is the East Coast Image Radio. Operating on 7.255 megahertz, in spite of the fact that DRAM is at 42 megahertz. We run a directed net. We work remotely, so all calls will be made through net control. I will not recognize breaking operators on the emergency browser. If you do not get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're mobile or QRP or portable, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I will put you at the top of my list. That may be real difficult today, conditions like they are. If you're not a member of ECARS, if you go to the ECARS website, weekend since we've been here since 1968, supporting mobile and portable traffic, and really enjoying the opportunity to check in and check with our extensive membership. We're always in need of net control operators, so if you're one of those extensive members in good standing and would like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed, K1MQ. He can be contacted by an email link on that website I just gave. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by attempting to take check-ins now. My first call will be from mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile, QRP, or portable, please let me know, and I'll put you on the list. KD4IZ. Okay, a general call, fixed station for ECARS. Please call KD4IZ, net control. Looking for chicks. Anyone, anywhere? Call anyone, anywhere wishing to check in, please call now.
the net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. K84IZ.
anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. free cars looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-in. Please call with your call. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Please come with your call now. Over.
anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Please come with your call now. Over. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Please come with your call now. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Please come with your call now.
looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call now. Over. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins. KD4 Eyes, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins. KD4 Eyes, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Anywhere, please come with your call. There's actually a voice out there. KTJTA. KD4 Eyes.
Yeah, wow. I should have, I was thinking of not checking in so that you could say that you had no check-in at all. During your shift, but, you out there and see what
well, that's okay. I still may have set a record. I count, of course, my handoff from Vic, which was marginal, but I could copy him. I counted that as a contact. Here, 50 minutes later, you pop up. So that may well be a record. And, we're close enough to have some ground wave and some NBIS, over.
Yeah, well, Sirius XM was still working, over.
Well, that's good. It means it didn't zork the satellite. That's another story. The attenuation isn't as bad as it was earlier. I think it peaked out. Where was
was it? Yeah, it peaked out around 60 megahertz. So we were not having too many problems there. The thing I was concerned about was the satellite getting whacked. Of course, I don't listen to Sirius XM when I'm on the air. Over.
Yeah, well, you have a good afternoon coming up here, and enjoy the rest of the week, okay? K3JTA.
Yeah, Roger. Gonna be a busy one. Studying for the Wilderness First Responder / EMT course. I got to go up to Harrisburg, not this weekend, but the weekend following. It's 4 days solid of hands-on, and I assume competency testing or something like that. But most of what I'm doing right now is working at the bench and doing my all the self-study online. It's the hybrid course, but worth it. We'll talk to you later, Tim. Have a good one. Katie 4IZ.
Yeah. What is it? What's the course you're taking?
Wilderness First Responder, and it's targeted at first responders, ski patrol, people that do long distance sailing, yada yada yada, that sort of thing. And they take EMTs and medical people who want the wilderness first response training. It's the 2-week short course, basically. It's split. In this case, they call it a hybrid course. All of the classroom stuff is done online, and then you show up with a sheaf of projects that you worked on at home, and you do a whole bunch of hands-on stuff, and then they pat you on the back and kick you out the door. It's the testing center's up near Harrisburg someplace.
All right. Well, I took that course myself. Actually, I think I took the little brother course here about a year ago, and let's see, I took it through the Lancaster County. What is it? The Lancaster County Conservancy. Lancaster Conservancy, that's what it is. And the guy's name was Keith Williams. And trying to see what there is here. I'm looking through my emails, but it's not coming up too quickly. Man, that was a while ago here. Sorry. Well, it's not coming right up here, but anyway, very good. We did it for, let's see, what was it, a weekend, 2 days. There was an online piece of it, and but we got some hands-on stuff, and trying to see what the agency was that gave this course, but if I find it, I will just email it to you. It's probably easier that way. All right, well, good luck to that. It's a lot of good stuff there, and yeah, I'll send a link to what we had. It wasn't the first. It wasn't Red Cross who did it. It was some other group that did it. But anyway, 73. Have a good afternoon. I'll talk to you again. Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Yeah, this is Wilderness Medical Associates International. It's a big operation, and the course actually is being offered by or through KTA. That's how I found out about it. And yeah, it's the next step up. I think he took the Wilderness First Aid version, which is a weekend plus some online work. And actually, the woman who is teaching this course taught a a version of that to the Patsy folks just recently. So they're fairly active. But I was planning on going out west to do it, and this opportunity came up locally, and I said, what the heck, let's go ahead and get this done. And, they have some interesting ways of looking at it. They don't want to disturb your normal operating procedures as an EMT. As a matter of fact, they try to blend the extra responsibilities that you pick up doing the wilderness stuff with your current protocols, and that's a kind of an interesting approach. It was the reason I chose to go with their courses. Anyway, we'll talk to you later, Tim. Take care. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
Yeah, Bill, and you just doubled, but check your email there, Jack. 73 Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. See you, Bill.
Yeah, very good. Hey, Bill. You copy okay?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Boy, I'm looking at the map, and it looks pretty bad. How bad is it?
It was not only bad, it was very bad. If you have looked at the flight, you can see all my comments. Since hobnobbing with Jeff about a hour ago, we went back and forth a couple of times, and then he went to get lunch. It has been dead. You are technically my third check-in. I've got Vic, and then Tim took mercy on me just a few minutes ago. And here we are 58 minutes in, and you're number 3.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I didn't check Skype. I just sailed, not Skype, Slack or whatever it is. Yeah, I just sailed in late, so I'm ready when you are. Over.
Okay. Now, this has been, it reminds me, and you'll get a chuckle out of this, it reminds me of standing HF radio watch during a Bermuda high weather event where it's just absolutely flat and warm out at sea. It's great. Absolutely great. Nothing happens.
Alrighty, we'll carry on here and see what happens. We'll run her for a while. You have a good day, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixture mobile. Please use full call signs with phonetics. Over. JTA, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Tim, how you doing? You're Q5, over.
Yeah, that same here, down here on the radio. Going into there. In fact, with Robert the Milford SDR, and was here. You're coming in just fine here.
Okay. 73, Tim, you have a good day, too. Beautiful day here. About 75 and clear. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. You're sounding good as usual. What's happening?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. I wasn't sure if you were going to hear me. I don't see anything on the fan adapter here. I heard Tim in here. JTA, he was coming up here about a S5, and you're up around a 7. You're down a little bit from what you normally are, but no problem to hear you. Over.
Yeah, you're running about S3 or so, but I don't care what the S meter readings is, as long as I hear you. At least the noise level's down. Noise level's about a S2. You have a good week, and stay well. Anything else?
No, I just got back from the landfill and getting ready to make myself a sandwich here, and then putz around out in the yard for a little bit. So you have a good day. 7-3, catch you later.
Yeah, 73s. Yeah, just got done cutting the grass. It takes about an hour and a half. And it looks so much nicer. And it lasts for about 3 days, and then it looks like it has to be cut again. Talk to you later, Gary. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS is open for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Unit Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 3, Unit Foxtrot. Check-in, Kilo Bravo 3, Unit Foxtrot.
Yeah, whoever said his ECARS on today, yeah, we're here, but you're about a Q2. Give me your call phonetically. Holler into the mic.
Wow, if that was you message going in the bottom, I guess we must have, if that was you message going way down at the bottom, I guess we must have course of business today, WA3YRE.
WA3YRE, good afternoon. Let's see, good afternoon, Brett. You're running Q3 to 4, I hear you, over.
Yeah, I got you down, but I'm not getting any work, that's for sure. I guess we still got bad conditions. All right, I was just coming on to check and see if this radio's working. I haven't been on the air in a few weeks because of the solar flares. I guess the radio still works. I don't have any traffic for the net, sir. WA3YRE.
73's, Brett, you're coming. You sound real good. The radio's working. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Sounded like a Kilo Delta something Foxtrot. You're about a Q2 to 3. Try it one more time. Full call letters, full phonetics, over. Not really. I got Kilo Bravo 2 Zulu Foxtrot. Give me the call again, over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Hey, Killer Sideband Mobile, I got you. KSB, you are about a Q2 to Q3. Stay safe out there, over.
Yes, sir. Just got my haircut. I'm going home and relax. Kilo
Bravo 3, Kilo Sunday, Mobile, roger.
KB3, KSB. That's Rudy. Rudy, you're running about a Q2 to Q3. The band is shot. Talk to you later. Stay safe. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilowatt 8 Charlie, Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Charlie. Hello, Charles in West Virginia. Right now you're about a Q3, over.
Okay, you're about a 5'7", 57. The band's in terrible shape. You're about the only thing I hear on the air.
Yeah, band's real bad, Charlie. We're having a real strong solar right now. Charles, you take care. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, 73. It's good to hook up with you this morning. Take care. I'll catch you again. 73.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. Yeah, I got that right. I got 6 stations. Son of a gun. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Julia Foxtrot. Check-in. Kilo Bravo 3 Julia Foxtrot.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Julia Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 3 Julia Foxtrot.
Sounded like Kilo Delta 3 Zulu Foxtrot. Doesn't come up as anybody. I probably have the wrong call. You're about a Q1 to Q2, over. I know you're in there, Zulu Foxtrot, but I can't pull you in. Have a good day. WA2DVU. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Bill, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. Good afternoon.
Hey, Whiskey Echo, boy, you're sounding great. How you doing, Wayne? You are Q5 and loud, over.
Roger. So are you. I just heard you. I didn't hear anybody respond to you, but I wasn't sure what the band conditions were like. But anyway, you have a good signal down here in Washington, North Carolina. Little Washington. Over.
Wow, son of a gun. Yeah, you're sounding good. Let's see, I didn't log you in here. Here we go. Yeah, Washington, North Carolina. Yeah, the band is real bad. Heavy solar flare, big red blob on the satellite map and the absorption map. And I'm up to 7. KD4IZ, Jack had 3 check-ins, but it's quiet. Band's quiet. I don't hear anything else going on. You are 270 miles. It seems like 100 to 300 miles is what's coming in, but everybody else seems pretty weak. You're about the second best station I've heard so far. You have a good week and stay well. Over.
Alrighty, we'll do that. And thanks for taking my call. Last week I was on the road, or a little more than a week ago, and I was able to check in with some folks on ECARS from the Mobile, and it was nice. I was out in I went to the Ohio Dayton ham bench, and that was anyway. I'll get off of here in case there's a pile-up coming. Hi. Anyway, Bill, good signal here, and so good to hear you on. Thanks for doing the ECARS thing. WA2DVU, this is KB1WE, clear.
And, 73's Wayne. You have a nice afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins, extra mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Foxtrot, give me the last again, KI 4.
You got it bad. K-O-O. K
4. Give me your full call again, please. Over.
All right, we'll try it. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November.
Hey, you're about a Q3 to Q3. KI4 Foxtrot Oscar. What's the last letter? Over.
November.
Oh, FON. All right, we got you. KI4 FON. Good afternoon, Don. Right now you're running about a Q3 to 4. As you probably noticed, the band is completely dead, but I'm hearing you. Hope you have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything going on down there? Over.
I just pointed to a compass. Anyway, went to data bed, got the bed straightened out. So other than that, we're bad. No help here, no. KI4 over.
Hey, real fine, Don. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again soon. Thank you for checking into ECARS this afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel something. Try it again.
Romeo Lima.
Is it Hotel Romeo Lima?
Correct, Bill. How are you today? This is Tom up in Massachusetts.
Okay, could that be Tom up in North Brookfield, Mass? Over.
Correct on that one, Bill. How you doing? Yeah, looks like I'm a little in and out to you there, Bill. So we'll say 7-3 is the least we made contact. So take care. 7-3. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
I got Romeo Lima, Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Is that the call, Tom?
Correct, Bill. Yep. That's my call. I know it's a little bit rough today.
All right, Tom. I got you about a Q2 to Q3. Tom, you have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you when band conditions are better. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. KB1JCG, I got that wrong. Kilo Bravo 1, give me the call again. I got a Kilo Bravo 1 Juliet Charlie Golf, but that's wrong. Give me your call. Over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in is over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Tango Charlie.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Good morning, Bill. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
TC, good afternoon. Wow, you are Q4 to 5. As you know, a copy is ridiculous. Oh, yeah, my log didn't take the call. Give it to me again.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
TC, got it. There we go. That sounded good, Tom. You're number 9. Let's see. 15 minutes ago, I had number 9. You're number 10. Conditions, as you know, are really bad. What's going on today?
Oh, not much. Just taking a little break here at lunch, and next time around I'll turn the power up. I would imagine you're probably hearing me. I don't think I'm making Jeff's receiver too well today, so the band's got to really be in the dumper. But wanted to get in there and say good morning. I know it was a light turnout, and probably because of the propagation. And I just wanted to say I hope you had a good holiday weekend. It was good for the most part.
Oh, yeah. It rained here on Sunday, but hey, that was okay. People had a good weekend. All the businesses made bucketfuls of money, so they seemed real happy. Have a good week, Tom. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. I was upstate and pretty much the same thing. Got 2 days of some fly fishing in. It was nice. Ran into a whole bunch of friends I hadn't seen in a while, and it turned out to be a really nice and refreshing and rejuvenating weekend, I guess is the best way to put it. You have a good one. Take care. 73s, and I'm hoping the band gets better later on. K2TC, good morning.
73s, Tom. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
QRZ ECARS, WA1S to you.
Phonetics, W1 or W2?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform.
Hey, you're sounding real good today. You're loud, John, down in Virginia. Copy's really rough. Don't see any other stations on the band. You're number 11? Usually we got about 30. But you're sounding good. What's going on down in Gainesville?
Well, I was sitting here working on a project over on the bench, and nothing. I didn't hear anything, so I come over and looked at the scope, and there was nothing. And then you piped in. Took me a minute to light off the transmit side. I'm sorry. Would you give me your call again, please?
Sure. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name's Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, Bill. Real fine. Yeah, it's been a while since we chatted, but I recognize the call now. You're coming in booming down here in Northern Virginia. Over.
Oh well, it's right down the bay and the ocean, I guess. Gainesville, is that on the coast?
Oh no, we're interior, about 39 miles southwest of Washington D.C., Prince William County, right along Bull Run Mountain. Over.
Oh my gosh, that's interesting. Propagation just does not make sense with these solar flares. We've got monstrous solar flare that's been lit up for a while, I guess. But you're sounding good. You're the strongest signal. You're running about an S7 or S8. Most everybody else is down in the mud at a Q2 or 3. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No. Just thought I'd keep you company. I'll be listening. I listen a lot more than I transmit. By the way, I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, the famous Manassas battlefield. Roger.
Oh, that's cool. That's a really beautiful country down there. Really sharp area. How much juice are you running? Just curious.
I'm running about 350 watts.
Okay, that's good. You're give me some chatter again.
All right, WA2DVU. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Chatter.
Yeah, you're running an S7, which doesn't mean much. It means it's S7 here, but who knows what it is anywhere else. But you've got a good signal. I would estimate it probably would be 10 over 9 or more on when conditions are normal. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I looked at the S meter. I wasn't paying attention. You're a rock solid S9, Roger.
Yeah, thank you for that. There's no QSB. It's just bloody noisy, and signals are down in the mud. And as you probably know, they've been like that for a couple of weeks.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I don't get out here as often as I used to. But child sitting, grandson sitting. But we didn't have them today, so I'm out here working on some stuff. Hey, have a good one. Hope the band gets better. And I'll still be listening. I listen way more than I transmit, okay?
73s to you, John. You have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. Okay, we got Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Who else was there? Bravo Juliet Golf. Let's get these two guys. FQL. How you doing, Gary? You're Q5. Over.
You're 5 and 9 here.
Yeah, it's been really been slow. Don't see anything else on the scope. And of course, the big flare going on. It's lit up nice bright red. You have a good week and stay well, sir.
Okay, Bill, very good. Nice to hear you. Great signal coming up from Cape May. W3 and take care, sir. W2.
73s to you. You have a good week. Good afternoon, Joe. How are things in New Hampshire? Over. for that. You were running Q3 to 4. Copy's really rough, but that's 40 meters for us. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, Bill, you have a good week. Stay well also. 7-3, KC1 DJ.
All righty, you came up to an S7 that time. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, Fixer Mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Mike Echo, maybe. Good afternoon.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And just turned the radio on and figured I'd check in there with you.
Hey, good afternoon, Carl. You're running Q4 to 5. Thanks for checking in today. Conditions are really bad. All of a sudden, we're starting to get some signals now. There's a 15-minute stretch that I heard nothing. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
No, not at this time. Yeah, I know the bands really suck there today, that's for sure. All right, have a good day, and talk to you later. 73, and have a good night. W3MC.
73 to you, Carl. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Echo Delta Yankee. Let's see who you are. EDY. Hey, Ed, you're Q5. The band all of a sudden is changing, but the big red blob hasn't moved much, over.
QSL. You're about S9 here to Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. Good audio and good strength, over.
Thank you. You sound good, too. You're running Q6, You're running Q5 at about S6 to 7, which is excellent for today. Everybody else has been way down in the mud. Stay well. Anything else, over?
No, sir. Thank you for what you're doing, and stay strong. 73 is my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
273 is check-ins, ECARS. Anybody else, over? NJ2US, are you lurking, over?
I think you doubled with somebody, but I'm here, NJ2US.
This is the, stand by, Jeff. WA2DV or anybody else, over? Negative, I don't hear him.
Was there somebody trying to check in the ECARS, NJ2US? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm ready to go here at 1. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Crazy was started out slow. Then there was one 15-minute session, no check-ins, and then towards the end we got a half a dozen, total of 16, which I'm kind of happy with. Hey, that is a big red blob, and it doesn't seem to be moving anywhere, over.
No, it's a pretty remarkable event, and I think it's going to be documented. I don't know, as long as I've been watching solar flares, an X class that persisted above the X level for as long as this one had, almost 40 minutes beyond X class. You know, it's one thing to see an X class flare, comes, it goes, but, you know, it's like standing in front of an X-ray machine for a half hour with it on full power. So I'm sure they're going to speak about it. I don't know how rare it is to have one exceed that level for such a length of time, but it certainly is rare.
Just a question. This is a dumb one. I'm looking at the scope. The purple and blue line. Now, that's the gray line, right?
I'm sorry. I don't know. Are you talking about the D region map?
Yeah.
Well, no, there is no gray line on this D region absorption map. However, you can draw a conclusion about any area that's blue, green, yellow, red is currently in daylight, right? And the areas that are black are coincidentally in nightfall, but there's no gray line portrayed on this map.
Yeah, but I mean, black is night, and anything that's colored is where daylight is. Got it.
Yeah, but there's something else you need to remember for that. On a day, for example, at sunspot minima, where there is no solar radiation of any impact, the map would be just all black, even if part of it was in daylight. I don't know if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. But yeah, this thing hasn't budged, and most signals were, noise levels at S2, and up to between 2 and 3. And the loop is still the best thing going. Hey, you have a good net, my friend. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, certainly. Thank you, Bill. There is a feature on there that a lot of people miss. And if you look at that map, down at the bottom 1/3 of it, there's some descriptive bar charting information about how to correlate frequency with color. But if you notice, if you look real carefully, there's a play button there at the bottom of that square. If you click that, you'll play back some hours previous, several hours. I don't know exactly how many. Let's see if I started at the beginning. Where is it? So this loop, if you click that, there's a loop that started at 0800 Zulu up through the present time. That's pretty fascinating to watch. I don't know if you ever tried pressing that play button.
Yeah, I just did. Right now it's, that's pretty cool. 5:20 is at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock rock. Hey, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and you'll notice when it gets to around 1420 Zulu, you're going to see the X-class flare fire off. But what's weird about watching the loop is how long it stays red for well over 25, almost 30 minutes. Most of the time you see them pop up and they disappear. But and I'm looking at now here where 13 and 1430 go, you'll see it goes red right through 1440, 1450, 1500, 1520, still red, 1530, 1540, still red, 1600, still red, 1620, still red. It just at about not more than about a half hour ago, it started to drop out of the red. That's unusual to see it hold red for that long. All right, brother, have fun.
Yeah, I just did that, and I could see things flash. And when I stop it, though, or hit pause, okay, it'll stop anywhere it feels like it. But how do I get it back to right now? Over.
And just refresh your page. Either hit your F5 function key or go up to the top of your browser and hit the circle arrow. That just to refresh your page.
Oh, okay. F5. Wow. That is amazing. Hey, thanks for that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm going to do a little research here on this interference when I get some time. Maybe tomorrow. It looks like maybe a switch mode power supply off to the northwest that I've been complaining about. Centered around 7256, and there's a half a dozen bars up and down. I'm going to play with the frequency difference and see if I can come up with maybe a fundamental frequency. Whoa, something just happened here. The loop is running again. Never mind. Talk to you later, Jeff. Stay well. Over.
Thanks, Bill. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I see birdies on my Apache all the time. A lot of them are internally generated, but again, you got to remember, if you look real carefully on a real quiet band, they're down around negative 120, 115. That's below any noise floor you're going to get in a busy day. But yeah, I do see. I just gave up on them. It's just never going to track. There's too many electronics in our neighborhood, all around it. So you get rid of one, another one's going to take its place. All right, Bill, take care. WA2DVU. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we had an extraordinary X-Class flare today. It wasn't necessarily the most powerful X-Class flare we've seen recently, but perhaps one of the longest duration we've seen in quite some time. It really interrupted communications here on HF right up through 10-meter band for hours. It seems hours. Any mobiles? Listen for mobiles. Any mobiles or anybody had a schedule for ECARS and NJ2US? And it's still very flat. And I'll listen for relays. Anybody hearing something? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. We'll see for the first time here what my signal penetration is here throughout the coverage area. We'll look for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Go Echo, Nancy Hotel. Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Yankee.
WB2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
All right, fellas, very nicely done under extreme conditions. In backward order, I heard WB2, Fox, Quebec, Lima, November 2, Echo, Delta Yankee. Hello, Brother Ed. W3, Mike, Charlie, Echo. Got you. And first up, Father Mike, K2, Echo, November Hotel. Signal down a little bit. Michael, I'm going to call 5 and 7 today, 57 due to the solar flare. Go ahead, sir.
Yep. You're also 5-7, 5-8. Awful bad conditions there by Cali. What can you do? It's just started to rain out now, and the temperatures are around 70 degrees, so that's you're 5-7 to 5-8. You're always thinking with 10 to 15 over 980, so it's quite disrupting. Okay, take care and good luck.
Thank you, Father Mike. Always a pleasure, sir, and your observations concur with mine. There is a tremendous amount of signal degradation, attenuation from a subsiding X-class flare, which, again, the period of this flare was extremely long, more than I've ever seen watching this stuff. Not that I'm a super expert, but it was remarkable. 73, take care, and always a pleasure to get you in here. Clearway K2 Echo November Hotel. If you could hear Father Mike, he's in Arcade, New York. Next up on the list, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Carl, you're still sounding good, about 5-8. I heard you with Bill, and you still sound the same now. Go ahead.
Okay, well, good afternoon, Jeff, W3MCE, and yeah, I hear you pretty good over here too. Not bad, and yeah, it's raining like cats and dogs over here, but the weatherman promised it isn't going to rain for 4 days in a row starting tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, have a good net, Jeff, and nice to hear you there this afternoon. Talk to you soon, W3MCE.
Okay, Carl, good to hear you. And we have a beautiful day here at the Jersey Shore, 75 degrees, sunny, light and variable winds. Let's see, the humidity outside is actually not that bad. I think I saw a number there in 50%. I'm waiting for there's 59% humidity. That's pretty good, actually. That's very comfortable. 73, Carl, enjoy your day. And it's funny, when the weather's nice, I don't look at the weather. I only check the weather when it's crappy outside to see when it's going to get nice again. So that's why we're usually surprised by bad weather when it pops up after beautiful weather. Clear with W3MCE, always a pleasure. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Hello, Brother Ed, and how are you today?
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. You're anywhere from a S8 to S9. You're sounding good. And I just had a lightning strike. I don't know, it's not too far away. Had a 40 over spike for a second. Hi. Well, okay, very good, Jeff. Sounding good. And, Mr. Sun there's acting up today. But, like a lighthouse in a storm, you keep going. Over.
Well, this is true. Gotta keep moving forward. It is exciting. I try not to complain as opposed to just enjoy it as it occurs, right? We have good days, bad days, fun days, not so fun days. Revel in the science of it, remarking at how wonderful and awesome the universe is, and certainly our solar system in the Milky Way galaxy, what it presents us on a level that most people don't pay attention to, but here we are as radio amateurs curious about the science and the things beyond our control that impact our ability to enjoy the hobby. And I would submit that you can enjoy this hobby when the frequency and the bands are completely dead due to an extraterrestrial event. So I find the whole thing exciting, and I almost feel like sitting here with popcorn and just like I almost did earlier, just taking it in, Ed. Hey, enjoy your day. Thanks for being a lifetime member, fellow net controller 20975. What do you got for me for a final?
All right, Jeff, very good. Yeah, I find this time very exciting in the solar space weather there. All right, my friend, take care, and we'll catch you around. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I'm going to unplug everything because I just got a close lightning strike. So, 73s.
Yeah, you got it, Ed. Take care. And the parting comment I have, I mentioned to my wife earlier, I went downstairs and I said, hey, do you feel anything? She goes, no, what do you mean? Well, you're getting bombarded with a pretty high level of x-rays. She goes, do I need to put on the tinfoil hat? So that's kind of the response I get from most people. They all seem to relate to the tinfoil hat. Take care, Ed. N2EDY, NJ2US, next up WB2, Fox, Quebec, Lima.
Okay, good morning or good afternoon now, Jeff. Coming in fine, S8 to S9, you're usually about 10 to 20 over, but under conditions you're doing very well. Beautiful day up here, 74 degrees, great sunshine, and I might get a thunderstorm a little later on, but I've been following the flare here on the absorption map for about an hour here now. Very interesting. I concur with you. NJ2US.
Well, thank you, Gary, and I'm glad you're enjoying that. It's kind of one of those things we can just enjoy and absorb, almost quite literally, actually, these x-rays. The peculiar thing about today, just to point it out again at the risk of being repetitive, this X-class flare lasted the longest where that flare actually exceeded the X-class level for really what was a very unusual time, 20, 30 minutes, at least. I really didn't take the tight measurement, maybe even closer to 35 or 40 minutes where that flare was above X-ray. And I'm just wondering what the talking heads will say about that in terms of how it compares with other flares and why did it last so long. And I think the bigger observation is I think there's more headed our way. Not even sure if this flare came from that egregious spot that disappeared behind the sun the past week or so and finally is rotating back into view. I think most people are guessing and speculating that this flare is from that very egregious sunspot that is now coming back Earth facing. So it could be very fascinating. Clear with New York 20981, lifetime member. Gary, you're 5 and 858. Sounded good despite the conditions. Clear with WB2, Fox, Quebec, Lima. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service streaming live. You can see my streams on your web browser. Just point it to nj2us.net. Find out more about ECARS by going to the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com. Any other check-ins? Call now.
W1A3, we
got W1AY and 3 Golf, Quebec, Quebec. No, wait a minute. 3 Quebec, Golf, Quebec. There we go. Let's go grab Brad first. W1 Alpha Yankee. Go ahead, Brad.
Okay, I got a phone call. You just say 73 is sounding good. W1AY.
All right, Brad, take care. He's 10481, lifetime member from Norwell in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. 3 Quebec. Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 3. We got portable.
Bill, I have you 5 and 555. Where are you portable today?
On the Finger Lakes in New York, near Chico Lake, over.
Yeah, that seems to be, I just have note after note of that's where you check in from when you're portable up in the Finger Lakes. Do you always end up back at the same place? You have a place up there? Are you camping, or what's the deal?
Place up here, I have a cabin, 40 acres. I spend quite a bit of time up there now. Danville's my home GTH, but you're coming in probably just above my noise level, which is unusual. I was glad to hear that you noticed there was a solar flare. I thought the rig was broke. Over.
Yeah, it's common. People come on the radio and say, oh, my goodness, did my antenna fall? What's wrong? Did I blow up my receiver? Was it the last lightning storm? It can be a little tricky and disorienting until you discover that it's a result of a solar event. So, yeah, really today pretty extraordinary. And so maybe take some consolation in knowing that you're not broken. So, Bill, 73 to you. Good luck and have fun. And be careful up there. Safe travels at the Finger Lakes cabin.
73, guys.
Thank you, Bill. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, standing by for any other check-ins on this horrible 40-meter day.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, Hotel Romeo Lima, stand by. 3 Bravo Whiskey, the full call again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Hello, Keith. Got you fine there. You doubled with HRL. Not a problem. Just had trouble copying the letters down, but we got you solid now. 5 and 7 into Cape May. How are you?
I'm good. I'm glad to hear you. I mean, I couldn't hear Vic, WA4THR. I couldn't hear hardly anyone else this morning. But you're coming in loud and clear, and I love your webpage showing the D-cycle and the solar flares. Very informative. Yeah, this is not the time to be building antennas and testing them. Over.
Yeah, and probably not the time to insist on working QRP. Not a great day to be a park on the air either, Keith, if you think about it. You go through all that trouble, pack your lunch, get your gear up, head out to a park and sit there and call CQ to your blue and not getting replies has got to be very, very frustrating. I hope most of the pod operators know to take a peek at solar conditions or have a way to maybe check it on their phones to reaffirm their confidence that they got the station set up okay, just the band's not cooperating. But Stewartstown, Pennsylvania sounding pretty good here despite the poor conditions. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 30781. Anything else, Keith?
Sounds good. 73, and everyone have a great day.
73, Keith, appreciate it. Next up, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Hopefully I'm making it down to you. Talked to Bill earlier. I was just making it. So, yeah, it is a rough day today. How you doing?
Well, head's buried in some office work and got the amateur radio gear on the side here. Is also in the office/Slack. So I can't complain. It's what I enjoy doing here in my second career. No pressure. And just, breathing some fresh air and stopping to smell a rose every now and again. Tom, how about you?
Oh, well, I don't know. I had more than one career when I was working, working a machine shop, worked landscaping with my dad, then I got my own business. I know what it is to work a couple jobs or whatever, but no, I'm just taking it easy now. I think I'm done for the duration there, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, Tom, I totally get that. Well, I'm 48 years into work, but spanning now across a second career, working full time since shortly after high school. Did spend a little bit of time in college at the Rutgers University in New Brunswick, New Jersey, but quickly grabbed an opportunity at a career. And so did that for 30 years and didn't take any time off between careers because I was recruited immediately. And it's okay because I kind of got the time back I needed while working the second career. They were very generous with allowing me to pretty much set my own schedule. So I'm very lucky at that. So 47 years working and still enjoying it. You know what Dad said, Tom? You find a job you love, you're never going to work a day in your life. Hey, take care. Have a good day.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah. I started working for my dad landscaping when I was 13, so that goes through something. Take care, Jeff. 7-3. Have a good day.
Thanks, Tom. Always appreciate your perspective from the Commonwealth. Have a great day. 10524 again, lifetime member. If you heard Tom, he's up near North Brookfield in Massachusetts. Clear at KB1HRL. Where are we? We're 20 minutes past 1. Reminder: this is a hard stop day. We will have this net concluded by 13:30 local. Any other check-ins for ECARS November Julia 2 uniforms here? All right, I got a light station in there. I think we're going to be able to do this if I just get the wire pointed the right way. The Kilo Charlie 3 Tango, your full call again?
Kilo Charlie 3 Tango India uniform.
Yeah, Bob, I got you just fine from Pulaski, Pennsylvania. Q5, actually, now that I got all the antennas pointed your way. How are you?
Roger. I also have you at an F5 here in the western Pennsylvania. I'm using 100 watts.
Yeah, very good, Bob. I'm running about 1,450 watts peak envelope power. The antenna is a gigantic 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up 65 feet. And you are a good solid 5.5, 5.6 or so here, despite extremely poor band conditions. I don't know how long you've been listening, but the band right now is suffering from the remnants of an X-class flare that's really got signals depressed here, Bob. So hopefully you figured that out. Over.
Yeah, copy. At first I thought there was something wrong with the radio, but the more I listened, the more I realized it was something beyond my control. Where is your QTH? Over.
Yeah, thanks, Bob. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. I'm about 15 miles off the beach, deep in the pine lands of South Jersey, here at the lower part of the state of New Jersey. Over.
Roger, know that area very well. When we were kids in high school, we used to go down there and spend a couple weeks in the summer.
Well, that's awesome. Well, I'm sure you didn't cause half the trouble that the kids nowadays are doing along the Jersey Shore. We made national news along the beach here. Totally out of control youth on the boardwalk wreaking havoc, giving cops heartaches and heartburn. I don't know where it's going to end, Bob, but I bet you when you were down here, you had good fun without hurting anybody.
That is true. We didn't hurt a soul.
I'm so glad to hear that. I wish the youth of today would have learned that lesson. Unfortunately, it's probably going to get more hurt people, if not hurt people, a lot of hurt feelings. And, law enforcement's going to have to hit them where it hurts. The problem is that our courts and our laws are favoring hooligans. The law favors hooligans now. And hopefully it's a swinging pendulum, Bob. It'll go back the other way. It's going to have to. It's going to have to, because the people who are dropping this upon us will get voted out of office. Take care. KC3 Tango India uniform, Pulaski, Pennsylvania. November Julia 2 uniform share ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Julia Golf.
Hey, Joe, actually surprisingly strong despite a broken band. I'm calling it 5 and 8. How are you?
Very good, Jeff, and thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Jeff, I've been listening to the frequency since 10 o'clock this morning, and for about an hour and 45 minutes there, I was wondering if anybody was running the net, because I didn't hear a single voice. About an hour ago, maybe a little less, I heard Bill come in and talk to a couple of gentlemen in Pennsylvania and New Jersey. And then I heard you guys talk a little bit. I was following it on your streams, both the YouTube stream and the other stream, and was able to hear most of the conversations you've had. But weird conditions, and I have been following your information on the flares that we've had. Unbelievable, Roger.
Yeah, it really is peculiar and remarkable. Today's flare set itself apart from most of the other high-level X-rays that we get from the sun, in that it had a peculiarly long duration, which we don't normally see with these X-class flares. You know, they go up there, they
They punch up there beyond X2, X3, but then they quickly fall. This one, it rose up there to X1. Can't remember how high it actually went to. I don't think it really went any higher than like an X1.4, but it persisted. It stayed at that level for 35, 40 minutes, which is just, well, something I haven't seen. Perhaps people have been watching a lot longer than I say, well, it's not that rare, and that's cool. In a way, I hope it isn't that rare, because otherwise it could be foretelling of something to come. Joe 73, good consistent signal. Thanks for stopping by. 10405. And yeah, this thing hit while Vic was running the net between 10 and 11. It hit him hard. Jack KD4IZ followed him at 11 a.m. and Jack went a full 40 minutes before getting a check-in. People watching on the stream noticed that I did actually post a notice on there, extended X-Class flare and extended X-Class flare in progress, just to give people on the stream an idea what's going on. So, and even right now, if you look at that D region absorption map, we're still under a bright orange ball of absorption. Take care, KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. November Julia 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS at 1326 with a hard stop at 1330. Any other check-ins? Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 during an extraordinarily bad day for conditions as a result of an X-Class flare earlier this morning. Still impacting the band even later this afternoon. Sun is still pretty much overhead, which really maximizes the impact. We'll look for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, free cars. All are welcome, no membership required. November Julia 2 uniforms here. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry, significantly down from earlier today, but I do have you Q5.
You are way down, just barely registering on Mike. Definitely not dependent on that. He said that looks like we're going to have a good game.
Yeah, I saw his comment. You know, he had high hopes for a great band, and I'm glad at least he had a good shift before the sun, started coming overhead us. He was still having pretty much the night sky effect on the morning shift, but it didn't take long for the sun to remind us all that it comes back every day. Oh, absolutely. That's right. You had a good shift too. It really knocked Vic out at the kneecaps when he came on after you at 10. 73, Jerry. Thanks for everything you do. Appreciate you being there for net control, and always appreciate your lifetime status in ECARS 20993. If you can hear Jerry under the poor conditions, he's up in Peru, New York. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Any other check-ins? All right, well, we're not going to belabor this any longer. We're coming up on the dead stop anyway, a hard stop, I should say, not necessarily a dead stop, but it is a hard stop for us, and we appreciate each day all of our members and visitors who check into ECARS. ECARS will return again tomorrow morning, 0730 Eastern Time on 7255. And we will clear the pass band so that the Cadiddle Hoppers Central States traffic nets can pick up their shift. And I don't know if Gary is their net control today, but Gary's a great guy. We appreciate his cooperation with ECARS. He checks in with me fairly routinely. We just keep each other informed on how things are going here, and I wish him the best. I think he was net control yesterday at 1:30, and I think he might even have it today. We'll see. 73, please keep 7255 clear. Appreciate it as we are relinquishing the pass band to the next net. This is November Julia 2 uniforms here, and ECARS out.